Testing. 1, 2, 3. Basket head. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Basket head. Testing. Perfect. Testing. 1, 2, 3. It is basket head. Basket head in the heezy. I've got the music going. And when I talk, I don't have to over talk the music. I think we're good. Baskethead, you're on. I think the sound check is great. It's clear for you to go. Are you ready, Baskethead? I'm ready. I'm pretty much ready. Yeah. Okay, we got the sound check going. Quality control is good. What else do you need me to check for you, Baskethead, before we rock and roll? You guys ready to rock and roll? I'm ready to rock and roll. Thank you guys for coming in to the third voyage of Baskethead. Can you believe we're already 3 vids in? I hope you have your tickets to get onto this mothership because we're going to be watching movies, hanging out, and having a good time. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, guys, I think the sound check went great. Thank you for the people who are working here today, early in the morning, 5 a.m. Baskethead here. Let me see here. We'll let the music play for a minute while I finish getting things going. Let the room feel a little bit. Here, let me put this down in here. We even have the survey going, and my tablet, what do you call it? It's not a tablet, Elay. It's not even a 3-ring binder. What do you call that thing? Well, I'm asking y'all. Sandwich on deck. Let's see what movie we're gonna watch today. Let me load up the music. Why isn't this going? There we go. I need to be able to see, so I might have to turn the backlight on just for a small moment in time. I have my popcorn, I have my drink, and my iced tea. So, for the movies for today, let me get that going while we wait for everyone to come in. I need to see what's going on with the movies today. Let me see. Upcoming movie list for today. What movies are coming out for this month? That's what I said. What movies are coming out for this month? What movies are coming out for this month? Shout out to AI Overview for the movies that are coming out this month. Let me see. Movies like Bridget Jones, Mad About the Boy are coming out February. Not February, I put this month. So let me put for the month. For the month of November 2025. Okay, so let me rephrase the question. What movies are coming out for the month of 2025? Wow, I'm wondering if I'm understanding this chart correctly because it has here November 14th, 2025, and it's got a list of multiple movies. I'm going to read it because once again, AI is a very helpful tool, but it is prone to make mistakes. The Running Man 2025 action adventure. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. A crime thriller. Keeper. It's a horror movie. The Carpenter's Son. Ooh, that sounds like a horror movie. We've got, what else do we have? Trap House action. Now that sounds like that could be a horror movie or like some type of urban movie. King Ivory, it's a crime movie. Arco animation, and Muzzle City of the Wolves. That's the wolf movie I was wondering about. Let me look at it really quickly. Muzzle City of the Wolves. Muzzle City of the Wolves. M-U-Z-Z-C City of the Wolves. W-O-L-V-E-S. Okay, let's find out. This is the Muzzle City of the Wolves. Now, I think I saw this trailer one good time, and it was on the TV, and to me it looked like it was supposed to be a comedy. Let me see. Muzzle City of the Wolves coming out this year. Initial release date is November 14th, 2025. The runtime is 1 hour and 30 minutes. I want to know if it's a comedy because the way I saw the preview, it seemed as though it's going to be some type of serious comedy movie. Armed with a new K-9 partner, man seeks justice after a gang of thugs brutally attacks his family. No, I thought this was an actual wolf movie. This isn't it. You guys, there's a werewolf movie that's supposed to be coming out. I only saw the preview once and I've been having a tough time trying to find it. Whoa. What movies released in November 2025? It's a ton of movies coming out, and it seems like they're all coming out on the same day. Is it possible to have multiple movies come out on the same day? Let's see. Running Man show, action adventure, AI mode. If I go to AI mode, maybe it'll provide for me more information. Here's something right here. That's looking good. Let me go here really quickly and check something out. Refresh the page. Where is that werewolf movie? Let me see. Maybe if I Google movies about werewolves. We've got for November 7th. Oh wow, that's in a couple of days, guys. Date releases. We have Predator Badlands coming out November 7th. It's a sci-fi action coming to theaters. November 7th, we have Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein. Ooh, a horror movie. That's coming out to Netflix after theatrical run. I wonder what that means. November 12th, Merry Little Xmas, or romantic comedy coming on Netflix. That's kind of neat because it's not just listing the movies that are coming to theaters. It seems to be providing movies that are coming to Netflix as well. I like that. My family and I are subscribed to Netflix. Shout out to Netflix. November 12th, A Merry Little Xmas. I read that. November 14th, The Running Man, sci-fi dystopian coming to theaters. November 14th, 2025. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Crime / thriller. Now, is this going to be Now You See Me, Now You Don't Part 4? Isn't there 3 different Now You See Me's, Now You Don'ts? I think so. I'll have to look to see how many. Favorite movie. Let me write that in here. I've got this cord in the way. Let me move it out of the way. Now I can really see. Now you see me. What's one of your favorite movies? Favorite movies. And let me pick a color. There's blue. Ooh, there's purple. That's pretty. And push start Q&A. What's one of your favorite movies? It's popping up on the screen. Bada bing. There we go. Is that too tiny? Alright, so let's get back to the movie things here. It's got November 12th, A Merry Little Xmas. It's a romantic comedy on Netflix. November 14th, The Running Man, sci-fi dystopian in theaters. I want to see that too. November 14th, Now You See Me, Now You Don't. That's where I'm stuck at. How many parts of Now You See Me are there? And do Morgan Freeman play in all of them? November 21st, Wicked for Good, a musical fantasy coming to theaters. November 26th, Zootopia 2, family movie and it's animated coming to theaters. Zootopia, by the way, the McDonald's has the Zootopia toys. I saw the commercial yesterday and I was really happy. I told my family about it. I was wondering what in the world they were going to feature after the McDonald's Happy Meal buckets, the Halloween buckets went away. I'm always wondering that. I've been on this planet a million years and I'm still excited over what toy will follow after the legendary Halloween Happy Meal buckets. And I was happy to see that it's the Zootopia toys. November 26th, Knives Out, Wake Up Dead Man. Wow, Knives Out is going to have a part 2, guys. Knives Out part 1 was awesome. That's like it's a mystery thriller. It's a tinge of psychological thriller too, because it's like a big old head game. Have you seen Knives Out movie? That's coming to theaters November 26th, 2025. And November 27th, Hammett. It's a drama. It's a limited release. 2025. Is that a re-release of something? My favorite movie is Dr. Wow. So is that like a foreign movie? Because they probably have, if so, they probably have it available on Amazon. There's a few foreign movies that you can get on Amazon, and I think that's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. Good morning to you. It is 5:14 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Welcome to Basket Head, where it's going to be the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage 3. And the movie we're going to be watching today is a Batman movie. Not to be mixed up with the Lego Batman movie, but it's another Lego Batman movie. That's so confusing. That is so confusing. But the movie we will be watching is a type of Lego Batman movie with the DC comic characters. That's going to be fun. If you're interested in watching when we start, the link for the video is in the description. And it might take you away from the live stream, so you may have to open up 2 separate windows. But everybody's computer is different. I know that's what mine do. There's some movies coming out, guys, for the month of November, and it's a lot more than I had anticipated, and I'm really excited about it. I honestly think that year 2025 has been rock on, rock solid, totally awesome dude with the movies. Do you think year 2025 have been awesome with the movies? I think so. So much so, I'm going to actually put it in here. Let me put my without getting mixed up. Y'all, there's a lot of cords back here. I have to be careful until I figure out what to do. Let me put some popcorns in the chat. Thank you guys so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. Let me put popcorn in here. Popcorn. Nom 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 nom. I think this year the movies have been awesome. The movie releases, R-E-A-L, how do you spell it? Roster, been really great. Ba 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 ba, go Power Rangers. I think this year's movie roster has been really great. What do you guys think? And then it's never ceasing to amaze me, because this is just November and it's only November 5th. So in a couple of days we have 2 movies coming out here, at least Predator Badlands and Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. I want to see the Frankenstein movie, but it says here Netflix after theatrical run. So I don't know how long it's going to be in the movie theaters before it hits Netflix. That's something I'll have to check out. Let me see here. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead Voyage 3. Thank you guys for getting your digital tickets to join me on this fantastic voyage. Woo! Ahoo! I'm Baskethead, and we're going to be here for a mighty long time. A mighty long time. We're going to be here getting you through your breakfast and getting you prepped for lunch. That's how long we're going to be here. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm curious about the Frankenstein movie. Is it coming straight to Netflix? Is the Frankenstein movie going straight to Netflix? I want to see. Yes, the 2025 Frankenstein movie is coming straight to Netflix this year after a limited theatrical release. So I'm wondering, how long is that theatrical release going to be? That's what I'm trying. That's the burning question. How long will the theatrical release be before it hits Netflix and be in the comfort of my own home? The comfort of my own home. Yes, the 2025 Frankenstein movie is coming straight to Netflix this year after a limited theatrical release. Theatrical release. The movie will be available to stream on Netflix on November 7th, 2025. So it seems like it's going to be released the same day. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead Voyage 3. And so it seems like the Frankenstein movie is coming out simultaneously to theaters and to the comfort of our loving homes. The film, directed by Guillermo del Toro, has a limited theatrical release starting October 17th to qualify for awards. It's now available to watch on Netflix for a global digital release. Now that's what's confusing me, but once again, AI is here to help us, but not all information is always accurate, but it gives me a roundabout of what to look for. I want to see this. I haven't seen the trailer for it, and the way it's titled, it seems like it's going to be a black and white film. I don't mind. I'm here for a black and white film. Frankenweenie was a black and white film. Shouts out to Frankenweenie horror movie. What's going on, Tarsus? Dude, high five. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead. You've made it to Voyage 3. How you doing, Tarsus? I hope all is well with you and your family. I'm up here trying to figure out the Frankenstein movie that's coming is going to theaters for a small moment with the goal of the director trying to get an award. And I'm wondering if Frankenstein is going to be in black and white. The way it's reading, I think it might be in black and white. And I'm here for it because Frankenweenie by Tim Burton, shouts out to Tim Burton, that movie is so fun. It's such a fun film. Deep dive deeper dive in AI mode, I think I'll leave that there and probably come back to it later. But I did just ramble off a pretty long list of movies that are coming out this month. I was really surprised. It's like 7 movies coming out this month, and I didn't even look at the list for December. We've had some audience participation already about what's your favorite movies. Thank you for the shout out of doing the laundry. That's funny. So there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh, I lost count. Hold on. This chart, the way this chart is set up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like there's a total of 9 movies coming out for this month, and it begins November 7th with 2 movies launching. Isn't that cool? My little boy Bubba favorite movies. See? Thank you for that. So we've got 2 movies that's been out there. I like Cats Don't Dance. How can I just limit myself to 1 movie? I will hope that we all have at least 5 favorite movies or more. How can you just pick 1 favorite movie? I have several favorite movies that are probably a part of my movie collection. So yeah, and what I like about the movies, even some of the movies that are foreign, I think is cool because to me personally, it seems like the Amazon Prime provides access for us to have access to overseas movies, and that's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. The little boy favorite movie. Let me check that out and see. Little boy, Little boy, Bubba. That actually sounds cute. Let's see. I wonder if it's similar to our movie, The Boy in the Bubble. Let's see, Little Boy movie. There. Let me see if I can find it. Did the movie come out in 1994? It says it's an Australian film that has been screened at international film festivals around the world. And on AI overview for us, it reads as Bad Boy Bubby, and it's let's see what it's about. I want to read the description. That's it? I want to see what the description is about. Copy and paste. Let's see here. Thinking. AI is like it's thinking. A 1994 film premiered in 1993 at the Venice Film Festival, Australian black comedy drama film written and directed by Ralph D. Herr. Oh, that is a dope last name. Ralph D. Herr. That's dope. Starring Nicholas Hoult. In the title role. The film follows Bubby, a man who has been imprisoned in a small, squalid apartment his entire life by his abusive mother, who has convinced him the outside air is poisonous. Wow, that's heavy. That sounds like a good movie. Hey, what's going on? Oliver, yay, it's Basket Head. Elay is sitting down. Eating bonbons and watching the show with all of her cool peeps. High five, bam. Thank you for that. This movie actually sounds really good. So much so to the point I actually have to write it down. Hopefully Baskethead will be able to see through these glasses and this basket and all of this space darkness. We are actually in space, y'all. That's why it's so dark. And all these lights are galaxies, suns, and planets we're we're whizzing past. We have a special ticket to be on this voyage, riding in this spaceship, aka the mothership, amongst the stars and past the aliens. They don't mind. We're all good people, so they let us fly around wherever we please. Only on Wednesdays. I got my documentation ready, so it's only on Wednesdays and not a minute over, or they might turn me into mashed potatoes. So that's the only discrepancy. That's the only rule. Now, I can be on here for a set amount of time, but if I go over, I might get turned into pureed mashed potatoes. But I'm good at following directions, so I don't think that'll be a problem. So shouts out to the aliens who let us voyage here in their time, so we can take our mind off of earthly matters. So I'm writing that down. Bad boy, Bubby movie. Thank you so much, Tarsus, for that movie idea. I actually want to see that. Tonight's feature film is, let me scroll down to the description so I don't get myself mixed up. The movie choice of the day is Lego, the Batman movie, DC Heroes Unite. Not to be confused with the Batman Lego movie. So yes, if you guys are interested in watching that, we have pretty much hit our 30-minute mark. The doors of the ship are getting ready to anchor up, and we're getting ready to go watch the movie. We are almost hit our 30-minute marker. Everyone's in the mothership. The link to the movie is in the description if you're interested in watching. Once again, the movie choice is, you want to do the announcement?
Of course I want to do the announcement. I got my ticket to ride too. Ladies and gentlemen, the movie feature matinee, or whatever words you guys use, is Lego, the Batman movie, DC Heroes Unite, not to be confused with the Lego Batman movie. All aboard! Popcorn stacks ready, blah blah blah, yaggity smaggity.
The George Clooney Batman movie. No, this is a children's film. Eventually, we will work our way up to more serious movies. So, let me get it loaded up in here. Batman movie, DC. Now, if the commercials they're playing hold my interest, I probably will sit and watch the commercials. The program is as follows at the bottom if you guys are interested in what we do on It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead Voyage 3. It's time to start the film. Yes.
Everyone be quiet, the movie's starting. Oh my gosh, sit down.
Get a comfortable chair, settle back, eat popcorn. Batman movie. Yes, it's time to start it. Animation, TT.
TT? What are you talking about?
Be quiet, don't even say that. Not potty, it's the name of the company. A TT animation.
A PT animation.
Don't say that, this is a family show. No. Be quiet, y'all. A John Burton film. Lego, Batman, the movie, DC Superheroes Unite. The movie's starting. Oh, it's starting. Look, are those dominoes or are those ladders? It's starting, guys. It's starting. It's playing the Batman music. Christopher Corey Smith, Charlie Schlatter, Travis William, Townsend Coleman. Townsend Coleman. Who's got a cold? No, Townsend Coleman. No one's got a cold. Be quiet. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a Lego emoji also. Wouldn't that be so awesome? Man. Captain voice director Cam Clark, not to be confused with the legendary Clark Kent.
How do you know, Elay?
You guys are getting really smart.
Edited by Penny Clark. Music by Rob Westwood. Rob Westwood. Director of photography Jeremy Pardon. I beg your pardon. Pardon! Executive producer went by too fast. Executive producers Benjamin and Michael. Produced by John Burton, not to be confused with Tim Burton. Sit down. Please, you're in the way. Based upon characters, it was going too fast. It's going too fast. I cannot read everything. Shh.
That's why I cannot take you anywhere, because y'all talk through the movie. Y'all be talking through the movie and we be getting kicked out of the theater. Your favorite movie is Blow. I've seen that movie, I think, one time, but not all the way through. Oh, it's starting, y'all. It's starting. Helicopters whirring. A big city.
You guys think that's Gotham City? Tarsus, do you think that's Gotham City? Oh my gosh, is it Gotham City? Gotham City!
Sit down. Excuse me. It is. So is that movie based on a true story then? Oh, look at this, the Superman Lego. Y'all, it's Superman Lego. It's the Superman Lego. And look how they made his cape flowy. Wow, they're showing Superman. I know he's supposed to be in the movie, but it's still cute. Oh my gosh. That is cute. Superman Lego Man. It's too cute. Look at Lex Luthor. He's bald. That's dope. They made him bald-headed. Oh man, the power of imagination is here with the Legos, guys. Lex Luthor is already acting a plum fool and the movie just started, y'all. No! Oh my goodness, did he just get squished? Batman, come back to us. We need you.
Batman, get out! Ah, get out! The Joker was showing the Joker and Batman. Superman is laid out already. He's laid out.
2 days earlier.
2 days earlier.
Buckethead. The angle. Yes, Buckethead wears a cape and you just cannot see it. Buckethead is epic. Right on. Shout out to all the aliens who are letting us rent out space-time here. We are floating in space watching the Batman DC superheroes unite. Oh, look, they're at a movie theater. We're at a movie theater. This is magical. Look at the Lego people have fancy hair. Oh, man, this is so cool. Lego Batman. No way, Lex Luthor is talking all fancy smithy. Look at, they even made a blonde-haired Lego lady. That is so smooth. I love the creativity. Spider-Man is on the ball. Exactly. You noticed. Yep. So Bruce Wayne, aka Batman, is getting an award. It's like a golden trophy. That's cool. Hold on. My leg is falling asleep. Bruce Wayne is being humble and modest. Oh my gosh, I hear laughter. I think it's the Joker. As usual, Joker is here getting ready to crash the party. I wonder if Harley will be there. Not a last minute entry. What is Joker up to? He's got the hypnotic thing going. I hope he's not getting ready to try to hypnotize the Lego people. Oh, that's toe up. Why would he do that? Why does Joker crash the party? Because Joker is a fool and his name is his name. It's in his name. It's in his name. He's the Joker for a reason. Oh my goodness, he put on a Batman mask. You sent Harley away. Wow, okay. Hercules Lego story. Yeah. There he is. The Lego lady fainted. She passed out when Joker made his appearance. Wow, look how big his mouth is. They did a good job. Oh no, they're turning the Lego people upside down. They're emptying out their pockets. Catwoman. Oh. Two-Face. The Riddler. Oh my gosh, you're showing all of the Lego villains already. Bruce Wayne. Ha 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 ha. He looks like the guy from. He looks like the Monopoly man. Wow. He took the trophy and stood on the table. Welcome to Baskethead. It's the intentionally very long stream show with Baskethead. Voyage 3. Oh no, he's taking his watch. Ooh-wee. So they're all sitting at the table, the bad people. They crashed the show. They don't even have food to eat. Why not give them food to eat? Joker's cheaping out on food. He at least could have provided food for his evil henchmen. No, evil henchmen don't eat, do they? They don't have time for food. They only have one. They only have time to be bad. Here's Batman. I like this. Look at Batman leap up like that in the air. I like the sound effects too. Look at they're in clown makeup. So those are his henchmen. Did he just throw a bird at him? An actual bird? You're not supposed to be throwing birds at people. Robin. They done messed up the screen. So Batman crashed through the screen and his Batman logo was showing through the screen. Joker's on the speedboat. Oh, you couldn't get the link to work. I can't get the link to work. Keep typing it in. Oh no. Let me see here. Yeah. I hope you guys can get it overseas. You should be able to. It's a family movie. How about copying and pasting in the description? I have the Lego Batman movie DC Heroes Unite. Perhaps copying and pasting that and putting it into the search that way. Maybe something will come up. But it is under the YouTube free movie section. The actual YouTube channel itself, they have a movie section. So that's where I got it from. Okay. Oh no, he mentioned shark. We might see Hercules in here. There's a shark. Hercules is in the movie. Yeah. Hercules is in the movie. There he is. Hey. Cool.
Dog!
Did you see all the fire cannons? Joker is definitely not playing around.
Not playing around.
I'm so surprised this movie hasn't gone to a commercial yet. I'm loving the sound effects. They even gave it a big theatrical sound. Here for it. Missiles. There's that chicken again. Now, what Muppet show? There was a Muppets, right? Where I think it was Fozzie Bear. He always had a chicken with him. It was either Fozzie Bear on the Muppets who had a chicken with him all the time, or was it Grover? What's going on, Big Papa? Big Trouble in Little China. I've heard of that. Let me write it down. Welcome in. Welcome in. Big Trouble in Little China. All right. Oh, they got the Joker. They threw him in. Robin. Oh, don't be sad, Robin. Oh, man. Hey, guys. Need a hand? And Superman wasn't there at the award ceremony. I thought for sure he was there. The chicken followed Fuzzy Bear eating his scraps. Ah, okay, so it was him. I knew the chicken followed one or the other. Yeah. Candyman, which one? The original one? You like the original Candyman or the new one? I even have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, guys. But I'm going to eat that a little later. Wow, this is really cool. So the link is in the description if you're interested in having it on in the background as we just cool on this spaceship, the mothership. Lego Batman movie DC Heroes Unite. Look at, she's got hair. Her hair is combed to the side. I'm really digging the Lego hairstyles. They really put thought into it. This is a fun film. I will definitely be watching this again today on the live stream, just because I'm really feeling the imagination. Joker made the news. He's back in Arkham Asylum, y'all.
That's where he belongs, as a matter of fact. Arkham Asylum. There's no other place for Joker to be. Come on! Come on! I've got popcorn. What are you guys eating?
Uh-oh. What's happening? Lex Luthor. Is Lex Luthor in space right now? Or is he just at his headquarters on Earth? To me, it looks like he's in space. I hope he's not by us. Him and his dog on kryptonite. Thank you. Look at his hair. His hair is even fancier. Lex Luthor pulled up a picture of Joker. And the picture that he pulled up was Joker with fancy schmancy robust hair. So you mean to tell me Joker takes pride in combing his hair? It's quite obvious, isn't it? Look at the Lego news. The security guard is kicked back way back in his chair drinking coffee. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, I think Joker's there. Oh no! Why did Joker tear up the TV? Hater! Joker is on one. Why would he use that to tear up the TV? It's giving Hercules vibes. Look how messy his jail cell is. Y'all saw a chicken leg. A banana, looks like crackers. If he don't clean up that jail cell, he's gonna have a rat problem. I think he's talking to Lex Luthor right now. I think he's about to bust him out of jail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at it is Lex Luthor. Where do they get their weapons from, man? These Lego people. Lex Luthor is being snotty. He's like, I don't take the bus. Excuse me. So I guess even in America, folks turn their nose down on people who use public transportation. And even in this Batman Lego movie, Lex Luthor is frowning upon public transportation. Y'all need to stop. I love public transportation. At times it can be scary, yes, but I like public transportation. See, he looks like the Monopoly Man. So I'm going to pretend he's the Monopoly Man, making a special cameo in here. He's talking to Joker like he's stupid. He's like, it doesn't run on AA batteries. Oh my gosh, he wants something from the Joker. He wants some Joker gas. Oh, they're making a bartering. They're making a bartering right here. The dude's leaving. The dude's leaving. Wow, you guys, I really like this movie. Prisoner escaped. Prisoner escaped. They're just now finding out that something's going on. After all that noise, they're just now realizing someone's escaping the jail. Joker's setting people free. He's setting them free. He released Catwoman. He released Two-Face, and he's like, come on. He only had time to set 2 people free. You guys, I'm liking how Arkham Asylum is looking. It looks like the Harry Potter castle. Oh, look at Poison Ivy. There's Harley. Okay, I thought he was going to leave everybody behind. Lex Luthor is selfish. Lex Luthor didn't have in mind to set everybody free, but Joker has a heart. He let his boys out of jail. And Lex Luthor shaking his head in distaste. I tell you, Lex Luthor is a mess. He gonna need the help from them while he's frowning like that. Oh, look at the Batcave. We're at the Batcave. The link is in the description below. The watch time reads differently this time. I'm at the negative 49-minute, 40-second marker of the movie. There hasn't been one commercial yet, to my surprise. Batman Watchtower. I want to go to the Batman Watchtower. I bet Alfred's cooking up something good. Oh, look at, is that the Green Lantern? Look it, they're playing the Batman music. Oh, look at, he's going down into the changer like he's a vampire. Y'all, what if Batman was low-key a vampire? Ooh. Robin's ready. Do you think Batman's gonna let Robin tag along? It don't even matter the way this is looking. He's coming along whether Batman wants him to or not. So it's like a matter of just keeping up with him. Wow, this is really good. They're fighting over the weapon. Lex Luthor took the weapon. Joker took the weapon out of Lex Luthor's hands and just blowing up stuff. They're so reckless and messy. So reckless. Oh my goodness, he connected the blue and the red together and something blew up. See, Joker is shopping. He's like, you're no fun to shop with. Wow, he's mixing chemicals together. Well, trying to. It's like Lex Luthor is babysitting Joker. Joker is having a heck of a good time looting toxic chemicals. Oh my goodness, he is bad. Where is his mother at? Exactly. This is an alien spaceship, and welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead Voyage 2. Hope you have your popcorn, because we do. Batman's on the scene. He's speeding to the disaster. Commissioner Gordon. So today's fashions, Gordon is wearing a brown blazer with a red and black striped tie. Thank you guys so much for thumbsing up the live stream. Link is in the description if you're interested in joining the cool peeps and I for the movie. It is the Batman movie DC Heroes Unite. Look at Robin. He's getting tough. He's not going to listen. You like The Godfather? All of them? Or what's your favorite installment of the Godfather movies? Batman's going turbo speed and he's got his back claw anchors. So he can bridge across. Okay, all three. Okay. High five to that. Bam. Very good. Oh no, Alfred told him to stay behind, and now something's happened to Robin. Batman's gotta help him. He cannot leave him behind. Oh no, they're going into the heart of Arkham Asylum. Cheers! Thank you. Arkham Asylum, you guys. He drives through their front door and tears it down. I like how they have Arkham Asylum glowing with the green. It's so Harry Potter-ish. You guys, do you think the Lego people made a Harry Potter movie? Oh, wouldn't that be fascinating to see? I think they're getting set up. Why is Catwoman still there? She should have been long gone. Why is she still hanging around there? Yeah, this is the setup. Like they're gonna listen. Batman's like, all right, everybody, back inside. Like they're gonna willfully go back into jail. Yeah, let's willfully go back to prison. Please, they're busting out. They feel like busting loose. Oh, they have cars. They were waiting on their Uber lifts to pick them up. The bad people were waiting on their Ubers and lifts to pick them up from jail. Oh man, that's funny. Their rides are here. They're all piling up into their car and they're getting the Hades out of there. Electric Boogaloo and Breaking. Breaking, I've seen that movie. That's really good. It's a very interesting movie. Sculpture garden. I'm gonna destroy the sculpture garden. Oh no, they're driving. So Two-Face is pretty much lost, and he's using his coin as a GPS. AKA his faith to determine how to get out of there. Oh no, their car split in half and they're back to where they started. What are they gonna do now? You know Two-Face, like in Batman the Animated Series, the last time I saw him, the last episode of him it didn't end well because Two-Face was like having a psychotic breakdown because Batman had flipped a box of quarters over and they got mixed in with the coin that Two-Face normally used to decide everything. So yeah, it's like when Two-Face is Two-Facing and not Harvey. Two-Face heavily and seems like solely relies only on that coin to make his decisions. Hey, how you doing? Look at Batman. They did the slow-mo Matrix move as he flew back in a karate kick stance into his Batmobile. Oh no! So we've got one car still trying to get away successfully. Okay. Oh no, they got stuck. You guys, I really thought the bad guys were gonna make it off of the island. Well, is it an island? Is Arkham Asylum on the island? As much bad luck as they're having, it seems like it. All the prisoners are accounted for except for one, and that's the Joker. They're trying to figure out how in the world Joker escaped from there. There's no sign of an explosive. Robin's gonna figure this out. Looks like some kind of residual radiation. Batman and all his Batman artsy fartsy words. Wow. It's tracing back to Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor. Did somebody say Lex Luthor? I know, it's kind of like, did somebody say McDonald's? Did somebody say McDonald's? Did somebody say Lex Luthor? Hi, everybody! We're still here. We're watching the movie with you guys till we're watching the film. Sit down.
Joker is still going off. It's like they're in the VIP lounge, but that's like their ship or something. Joker sounds crazy right now. He's singing, tearing up everything, mixing up potions, talking about dance by the light of the moon. It sounds like somebody flew too close to the sun. Flew too close to the sun. Oh, it's done. Oh, wow. He made, I was about to call it jelly stones. I see, I'm stuck on all that jelly talk from these past 2 or 3 weeks. He's made kryptonite. That's what it looks like he's made. Oxygen tanks are knocking over. So Batman's found where they were at. I wonder if they're still there. It's like they just abandoned the scene because stuff is still happening. Ooh, they're in the lab. Xeon, mercury, tantalum. All of these chemicals.
Chemicals?
Oh, snap. Everything's exploding around them. Heck yeah, you're gonna leave. Get out of there immediately. Robin likes what the Joker just made. But they gotta get out of there. Dog! Run, guys, run!
Oh my goodness, run!
Look at Superman. He had to save their behinds. I don't think Batman like that. It's like Batman wants to be the one and only hero. The one and only hero. Robin's wigging out. Oh no, all the evidence is destroyed and the crime scene is destroyed. What are they gonna do? So Robin is trying to convince Batman to have Superman join them and help. Of course, Batman's gonna be stubborn about the whole thing. He said, Robin, we can't go through life expecting Superman to help them when things get tough. That's terrible. So what are you doing there then, Batman? If we cannot go through life expecting the super anything to help us when things get tough. That means he needs to quit his job and go back to being not Clark Kent. He just needs to go back being Bruce Wayne then. Yeah. Batman feeling some type of way. Kryptonite. Ooh, sound like cussing words. Batman is like, I'm not going to call Superman. And dang, Robert keeps saying, maybe we should let Superman know. He keeps pushing the issue. Here comes the danger music. Something's afoot. What's happening? How? How did he get tricked? What are they up to? Is the Joker tricking Lex Luthor for real? What is he doing? Oh man. Oh snap, so Joker asks Lex Luthor, when he becomes president, Joker wants to be vice president. Ah! Auto drive activate! He ejects from his Batmobile, launches his clippy thing, and onto the speeding truck thingy. Into the speeding truck thingy he goes. They're waiting for him. Uh-oh, this sounds like another setup, guys. Oh no, Joker's tased Batman. Oh no. That's not funny. This is terrible. You guys, this is really good. I wonder if it came to the theaters. Oh snap, his Batmobile is no more. How did that happen? Wow. It's Robin. Now, is Batman going to accept the help from Robin? Batman acts like he don't need anybody. Oh, look it. They're showing... Oh, no. They're going back to the Batcave. Wow, so Joker did a good job. It's 84%. There's an 84% similarity to the kryptonite. Wow, that's crazy. So, Joker is smart. The other kryptonite, how many things of kryptonite? Wow, look at all the kryptonite Batman's got. Oh, Robert just pointed out to Batman that he expects the worst in everybody. So, do he have a contingency plan in place for himself? What happened? We've lost the signal. What happened? We've lost the signal. Behind these walls, friend, lie the keys to the destruction. You're so evil. Evil, evil, evil. Dang. Here they go, blasting open walls again with their laser. Oh no, they're busting into the Batman cave. See, they were really set up. You've got school in an hour. Have fun at school, and thank you for coming in today. Good morning to you. I hope you have a good day at school. Oh, look at, they have a coffee machine. That's a really nice one, too. Man, so they put a tracker device on Batman. We're watching the Lego Batman movie, the DC Superheroes Unite one, if you're interested. The link is in the description. I'm currently, like, the counter is negative 2854. So, yeah. That's the timestamp that we are at. I really like this movie. Oh, snap. Don't tell me that's gonna tear up the bridge. So they're going into the elevator. They just made it. Man, they found out where their lair is at. What are they gonna do now? Are they gonna have to relocate? Not once have I seen Alfred. Oh, I saw Alfred once. Never mind. That was in the very beginning of the movie. Alfred was telling Robin to stay behind. He's still carrying around these pies to throw at people. Joker is crazy. The computer knows who he is. Joker is messing up the house. Batman's lair. He's volleyballing pies all over the place. All over the place. No, is he intentionally tearing up his coffee machine? Oh no, they're getting in. This is awful. What more could possibly happen in this movie? It's just getting from one layer of messed up to the next. Oh, they're explosive. The pies are not just pies, they're explosives. They gotta get out of there. Hit the timing right. The pies are going off right now. They're still in the elevator. Oh no, they're still in the elevator. What's taking them so long to get that? Wow, that's how far below the ground they are here. They're taking off with the kryptonite. This is terrible. They're busting out big time. This was a well thought out plan. Look at this. Looks like they're in the spaceship too, just like us. We're in the spaceship. Only on Wednesdays. For a limited amount of time. We'll be turned into mashed potatoes. Wow, that's a smooth looking spaceship. Ah, snap. Wow, Lex Luthor actually told Joker he did a good job. Joker knows where Bruce Wayne lives. It's kind of like he's finding out at the same time. He's like, hey, is that Bruce Wayne's mansion? There's an admiration for him. That's bananas. Here's Superman. He's showing up regardless of how Batman feels about it. Superman's putting out the fire. Batman's looking around. There's Alfred cleaning up the mess. Ah, man, they gotta sift through all that. All right, Robin, he fixed the little hovercraft thingy. Aw, he is trying so hard. I feel so sorry for Robin. He's really trying so hard. Superman's like, why didn't you tell me? There's something in there? Oh, man. Batman's telling Superman about the whole kryptonite situation. Wow. They are definitely running out of time. And it's like, how much more time we have in this movie? Because the problem list is getting deeper and deeper. I wonder how they're going to tie all this together. This is good. A flying bat boat. Let's go, Robin. It sank. Oh, man, Robin keeps striking out. I admire his ambition. Hey, what's going on? Thank you. Welcome to the intentionally long stream show with Batcave, Voyage 3. If you're interested, the description is in there below. We are watching Lego Batman, the movie. DC Superheroes Unite. Oh, look it. Look it, it's the laughing gas, not the laughing gas. Joker is at it again. Thank you guys for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. The time is 6:18 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Vice President Joker, he's still planning to be in some type of position of power in reference to that. They've got hard hats on. That is cute Lego hard hats. They look like little Bob the Builder Lego people. You like the Ghost in the Shell? It's been a long time since I've seen that. So it's good because that means it'll be like I'm watching it all over again. Ghost in the Shell. There's a couple of different variations of that movie as well, don't you think? I think there's at least 2 to 3 different variations. The animated, yeah, I agree. Then there's also a book. But with the book, I think it follows the similarities to the movie. They have like the animated style and the human style. High five, bam. Oh, look at her outfit, y'all. It's resemblance of Jack Skellington's. She's like a secretary. She's got on lipstick. This Lego lady's wearing pearls, a Jack Skellington inspired power suit. And she's got on Lego lipstick. Oh my gosh, how can you not like watching Lego movies? It's so cool. Superman's theme song is playing as elevator music. I think there's a brand new one too. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. That would be good to know. Batman doesn't do anything. So the man in the elevator don't even realize they're the actual superheroes, Batman and Superman. He think they're just the regular people in nice costumes. That's so cute. He's like, nice costumes. Oh, so they're teaming up together. They're at Lex Luthor's house. Or lair. Do bad guys have houses, y'all, or do they just have layers? Uh-oh. He said, he brought Superman down to his knees with the kryptonite, and Lex Luthor was like, I hope you voted before you got here. What in the entire age? That's so messed up. I hope you voted before you got here. Have several seats, in the word of Wendy Williams. Lex Luthor is trying to become president. Good luck with that. Lex Luthor is trying to build a statue. Joker's whining. He doesn't want Batman to pass away, because he's like, what will he do if Batman's no longer here? So Joker doesn't want Lex Luthor to kill Batman. He's actually whining about it, guys. He's like,
What will I do if he's gone?
ooh, daylight. It's been a while since I've seen daylight, guys, in this movie. So they broken through the surface. Ah, man, Superman's still laid out. Somebody pick him up, please. He's slowly standing up, thanks to the help of Batman. Oh, that's dope. They switched roles. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. They swapped outfits. They're actually working together as a team. Finally. Finally. It took Batman all season to realize he needs some help. After the town's been destroyed, now he realizes, I guess I'll get some help. You think? Up and away. Up and away they go. Towards. I really like that. Look at the sky. Oh, the seagulls. Oh no, the seagulls. They're gonna get turned into fried chicken. La 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 la. Chicken. They're gonna get turned into fried chicken legs, and then it's gonna be raining chicken legs. Joker's flying the plane. It's quite obvious Joker is multi-talented, right? 300 is a good movie. Very good movie. Breathtaking. Breathtaking meaning when it first came out, the graphics of it all, the delivery of it all, the color of it all, the fact that they kept in theme as one broad brush stroke throughout the entire realm of the movie. Very good movie. Oh no, they're losing altitude. Guys, Joker is going down. And Superman looks like he done got knocked out and he is falling down and backwards. How many times is Superman gonna get rendered knocked unconscious before this movie is over? Kryptonite keep taking him out. How you guys doing today? Thank you so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. Hello, welcome in to it's the intentionally very long stream show with Baskethead Voyage 3. We're flying in space and I'm glad you're here with us. My cool peeps and I are watching Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite, not to be mixed up with the Lego Batman movie. Links in the description if you want to follow along with us. It's about 13 minutes left in the film. But never you fret, I will be watching it again later on in this live stream. Oh wow, what in the Power Rangers is going on? So now we finally get to see what type of robot it is, like a Zord, a Megazord. It's a Joker one. Oh, look at Batman and Superman are about to get on the bus. He's like $2 for a token. They're riding the bus. That is dope. Oh my gosh, the superheroes are taking the bus. Excuse me. Uh-oh, it's time for the election. There's Lex Luthor. Now, why is he so confident that they're going to vote for him? Lex Luthor is a piece of work. Oh no, gas. Joker's releasing gas. Oh no. Oh no, that is not how you do things.
No way! That is not how you do things. That's not how you do things. This is a great movie. Lex Luthor is totally tripping.
Oh, they're saying Joker for president.
This is crazy. Crazy, man.
Ooh. He double-crossed Lex Luthor. Oh no, he wants to be President Joker, not Vice President Joker. Oh, Lex Luthor's been double-crossed. Ooh. Joker's made a Megazord of himself. Okay, so the bus just dropped off. This is so funny. So the bus just dropped off Batman and Superman at the crime scene. Upon getting from point A to point B on the bus, Superman was able to get some of his strength back to help Batman fight and take down the Joker robot Zord. But it looks like Batman is getting his behind served to him because he is getting electrocuted. That's terrible. Deep fried Batman. Right, deep fried Batman. Finally. Batman just told Robin he did a good job. It's about time. And he did do a good job. He saved Batman's life. Oh no, let's go, Robin. Let's go. They have no choice but to work together. Let's go, guys. Let's bring it on home. Kick Joker's butt. Look, you're on TV. Ooh, he's filming him. He said it's beautiful. It's not your time to shine. Not like that, Joker. Oh, wait, he's putting him on blast. The Justice League is coming. That's not the type of blast you want to get put on notice for, because he sent out ABP to the space people. Justice League are coming to help. Calling all Justice League. Calling all Justice Leaguers. The Justice League, they're helping. Woo! We need the Justice League to come help us on planet Earth. Can y'all please come help us? Planet Earth needs saving. We need the Justice League to help us. Joker is still at his shenanigans, being crazy, determined that he is going to win this. It's getting down to the very end, guys, and Joker is not letting up. Oh my goodness, get that lady out of the way. The senior citizen is in the way. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Good morning to you, good evening, or good afternoon. The time is 6:32 ET time in this fine state of Georgia. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead Voyage 3. My cool peeps and I are on this mothership, and we are watching Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes. Links in the description. Oh, Flash is here. They've got Flash, y'all. Flash is here. Flash is a good movie. Flash is a good movie, and it's a good series. Joker is relentless. Oh, they're jumping. Oh, no. Come on, come on. Whew. That was close. Stop it, Joker. No. Flash. Man, they're still falling. They finally hit the bottom. Uh-oh, now they have to run some more because the building is coming down. Skedaddle, get out of the way, guys. You're not out of the woodworks yet. There's Green Lantern doing his thing. That's so cool. Flash put the pieces back together. This is a really good movie. I'm definitely gonna watch this again. Look at Green Lantern. Finally, there's Wonder Woman. They're showing Wonder Woman, the Lego. Wonder Woman Lego lady.
Wonder Woman Lego lady. They finally showed her. I've been waiting this whole time to see her. They only showed her like 5 seconds. Come on.
I know, I feel you. They only showed her 5 seconds. They did. But technically, they've showed everybody. So here we go. They're Cyborg.
I don't want to see. to see Wonder Woman.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. They only showed it for 5 seconds. Please, sit down. Bam! They get ready to blow it up. Blow it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Blow it up, Chris.
I'm about to.
Look at Flash putting the pieces together and turning the car around. And split in half. Here he come. There's the Joker. Why is he poking him in the face with that? That is terrible. You know what? Lex Luthor is probably gonna put him back in Arkham Asylum. They're going back to jail. Lex Luthor and Joker are going back to jail. There's Wonder Woman again. Look at her hair. Look how they made her hair all wavy. They did good.
There's Wonder Woman in her wavy hair. Hey, girl, hey. Wonder Woman! Yeah! There she is. Hey, y'all! Yeah!
Sit down. Get out of the way. Down in front. Down in front. So he's asking the Justice League. Batman's asking the Justice League to help him please rebuild his Batcave. So if that's the case, how are they, now that the Joker and Lex Luthor knows where it is, how are they gonna hide it? Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh no, another bad person. It's going off. Man, I don't want the movie to go off.
It's going off already. It just started. Oh my gosh. Welcome. We in the building. Get you some popcorn. We've got popcorn, everybody. Welcome to the mothership. You are watching It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead Voyage 3. Yes. And the Batman movie just went off, but don't worry, we will watch it again. Not right now, but again, sometime today, in this live stream.
Sit down and thank you for your announcements.
We in the building.
Yes, I can read that too.
Yes, girl.
I can read it too. Can you get out of the way? The credits are rolling. I want to see the credits too. Thank you for coming in, y'all. Once again, it's the Intentionally Very Long stream show with Baskethead Voyage 3. We have watched Lego Batman, the movie. DC Superheroes Unite, not to be mixed up with the Lego Batman movie. If you're interested in watching this, the description is down below. The movie is actually going off right now. The credits are rolling. Alright, the credits are rolling. Roll. The credits are rolling. Roll. The credits are rolling.
They're rolling down the river. The credits are rolling down the river.
I like this music score. Music score. Do you guys stay in the movie theater until all of the credits are done? Mainly because you want to see if there's going to be something played at the end to signify whether or not there's going to be a part 2 or something. I'm hoping that there will be something at the end of these credits so we can see if there's going to be a part 2. But the way the movie ended, you can tell there's going to be, but there might be a little bit more to it. So that's what I'm waiting for. And plus, my opinion, the movie is good. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, the movie completely stopped. Distributed by Warner Brothers Pictures. Oh, the movie's over. This is the first time the movie didn't have a commercial. I was expecting commercials, but it played it all the way through. The last two movies we watched with Baskethead, one was the Fantasia movie, which was our first movie. The second one was Over the Hedge. Both movies feature commercials, so I was expecting a commercial. So wow, shout out to Lego Batman, the movie hyphen DC Superheroes Unite. It is an award party for Gotham City. Man of the Year, Bruce Wayne, quickly descends into chaos when the Joker crashes the scene with the full gallery of rogues at his side. With help from Riddler, Harley Quinn, the Penguin, Two-Face, Bane, and Catwoman, the Joker steals the award along with money and gems. But Batman and Robin captured them all. Meanwhile, trailing in his run for president, Lex Luthor breaks the Joker out of jail to produce a gas that will make voters love Luthor. Make voters love Luthor. The Joker also knows how to produce kryptonite. In return, Luthor gives the Joker a device that can defeat Batman by dismantling all of his gadgets and vehicle. With jailbreaks, chaos, exploding pipes, and giant kryptonite-powered Joker robot, two superheroes taking the city bus, and finally a visit from the rest of the Justice League. It all escalates to a prolonged battle to stop the Joker from taking Gotham City apart, brick by brick. Now, that is a nice summary for the movie. I didn't even read the summary, y'all. I didn't. And when I was watching the movie, I'm looking off and on at how much time is left in the movie because more bad things were happening in the movie, like tragedy and trouble. Well, I would say more trouble was happening. I'm like, how are they going to wrap all this up? Because it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And in the description, good mercy, how in the world did they wrap all this together? They did, but it was a lot going on. And the summary says so. Hello, welcome in. Good morning to all of you. The time is a wonderful 6:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the fine state of Georgia. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead. We are on Voyage number 3. We finished watching Lego Batman, the movie hyphen DC Superheroes Unite. Hello. We will be watching it again, but that's towards the end of the live stream. We are currently cruising towards our second hour on the show right now. And I've just finished reading the summary of said movie. If you're interested in watching the movie while we're chilling and chatting and eating snacks and just talking about movies and stuff, the link is at the bottom if you want to keep it on in the background. You guys are really showing up on the survey. Let's read what you have so far. Let's have our girl Bella Swan come up and read the survey.
Hello everyone, and hello to you. What is the perfect movie time snack? 48% of the people said popcorn, and 23% of the people said candy. I know, right? And 30% of the people said nachos. Who is eating nachos in the movie theater? I'm like, where do you eat nachos in the movie theater? Aren't you gonna get cheese everywhere? And what about the hamburger?
Please sit down.
I'm choosing popcorn. Come on. My favorite movie has to be Suicide Squad 2. I haven't seen that, but I know there's a girl in it. Harley Quinn's in it. Hey.
Thank you for reading the survey. Please be seated.
You're welcome.
So you said my favorite movie has to be Suicide Squad Part 2. I've seen that. but I think only 1.5 times. And I need to see it again because it was mainly like I had it on in the background. So it's basically like I haven't really seen it at all. I like part 1. Part 1 is really good, so I'm quite sure part 2 has to be amazing. Yes, not only good, but amazing. The show, ladies and gentlemen, has to be amazing. You have to use your snobby voice. Amazing. Moving forward, thank you so much for participating in the survey. So what is a perfect movie time snack? Popcorn, candy, or nachos? I do enjoy eating nachos at the movie theater. It's really fun. I like to go in with an appetite. Making the mess, I'm not too concerned about that, because I just set up accordingly and it don't happen like that. But as of now, I was munching on popcorn the whole time we were watching the movie. I even have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I'm going to eat that around the 9 o'clock hour, maybe, if I can hold out. It's 3:36 in the morning. Wow. It's 6:47 a.m. here. Well, you said it's 3:36. I don't know if that's a.m. or p.m., but either way, that's a different time. Yeah. 6:47 a.m. here, Eastern Standard Time. Welcome in. Let me set up, guys, the whole thing in reference to the superhero movie. I want to read more about it. Let me get that set up. I like that movie. It's fun. Out of 5 stars, 1 being the lowest rating, 5 being the highest rating, I would definitely give today's movie selection 5 stars.
Yeah, Elay, I agree. I give it 5 stars also.
What do you guys think? Wow, thanks. Thank you for your opinion. Let me see here. Paste that into the link thingy. There. Superheroes Unite. Summary. Yay. Let me type that in. Summary. I might not even have to put that at the end. AI mode. There. Okay, I'll let that set up. And put the music over here. If it will allow me. Allow. If it will allow me. Allow. Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite. Wow. It is a 2013 animated film, y'all. Did y'all know it came out in 2013? Where have I been? 2013 animated film based on the Lego Batman 2 DC superhero video game.
Who wants to play video games?
BMO! In the story, Batman and Robin must reluctantly team up with Superman and the rest of the Justice League to stop a sinister plot hatched by Lex Luthor and the Joker.
Lex Luthor and the Joker will be stopped. They must be stopped. Like Miley Cyrus, we can't stop, we won't stop, and so on.
Yes, and so on. Please sit down. Synopsis. Synopsis. Gravy train dog food. Oh, let me get that out of there. Let me just get that out of there. Copy. Bada boom, bada bing. Shake and bake. Boy, don't that sound good. Shake and bake fried chicken. No. Synopsis. During the Man of the Year Award ceremony, Bruce Wayne receives the prestigious honor, but a jealous Lex Luthor breaks out of Arkham Asylum to build a black Lego destructor ray. As the villains attack Gotham, Lex Luthor destroys all of Batman's advanced technology, forcing Batman to accept help from Superman and the Justice League. And Batman was so reluctant on having Superman help. It took all the way to the end of the movie until Batman finally was like, okay, he can help me. And Robin through the whole movie was always suggesting to have Superman help, right? The cast. Shout out to AI Overview for providing this information so I can read to you guys. Also note that AI is, it can make mistakes, but this is a great compass. The movie features the following voice cast: Troy Baker as Batman and Bruce Wayne, Travis Willingham as Superman, Clancy Brown as Lex Luthor, Christopher Corey Smith as the Joker, Charlie Shatler as the Flash, Laura Bailey as Wonder Woman, and Rob Paulson as the Riddler. Soundtrack. I actually like the soundtrack. I listened to all of the movie go off at the end, as the rolling credits went by, and I like the soundtrack. So the film soundtrack incorporates iconic themes from classic DC productions, performed by the Bratislava Symphony Orchestra. John Williams' Superman theme. I liked hearing that music in the movie. The sound quality of the Batman Lego movie that we watched was really smooth, man. They didn't cheap out on it. Danny Elfman did the Batman theme. Buying options. What do they mean buying options? Hey Chile, what's going on? Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. We are already on Voyage 3. Alright, Voyage 3. Welcome in.
Hey Chile, you got any snacks left over?
Sit down. That's not how you greet the people. Quit begging for stuff. The Batman movie was great, and we're definitely going to watch it towards the end of the live stream. We're approaching quick, fast, and hurry, swiftly to hour 2. See, he don't have any snacks for you. Now sit down. You're supposed to bring your own snacks. Pay him no mind, Chile. He's getting out of pocket, asking for snacks, and he was just watching the movie with popcorn. Sit down.
My bad, bro, my bad. I'm sorry for begging.
Sit down. Lego Batman the movie DC Superheroes Unite is available to buy on Blu-ray. Do you guys like Blu-ray or regular old DVD? I honestly don't really know the difference between Blu-ray and DVD, because DVD is just as good. It's way better than VHS quality. Lego The Batman DC Superhero Unite is available to buy on Blu-ray, DVD, and digital platforms. Digital platforms, the special Blu-ray and DVD combo pack with the Clark Kent logo minifigures is a rare and can be more expensive. Now, I want to see the little action figures that come with that. Is that available for us to buy currently, at least by way through Amazon? So you get a prize in it, like cereal. You get a prize. Retailer, product, format, and condition. So you can get it at Best Buy, Walmart, Guru Entertainment, Target, eBay. And that is for the Blu-ray and DVD. Wow, AI Overview. And for the digital format, the platform, you can get it on Vudu, HBO Max, Fandango, at home. And I'm quite sure you can find it on, I was about to say PlayStation. Shouts out to PlayStation. Hey, meow, meow, meow. But I wanted to say Amazon Prime. That's information for the movie. I want to see more, so let me go backwards unless there's a deep dive overview for it. I really like the summary for the movie that was read, that we read under the actual movie description. It really described every single thing that happened. It was funny. The Batman Lego Batman the movie DC Superheroes Unite. Oh my gosh, they even have Reddit comments. It seems like people who gather around the Reddit feed is always got something, they always have something negative to say. It's like the Rotten Tomatoes of the people, the collective people. They're gonna cut into you if they don't like something. Some social media people say avoid Reddit at all costs or you'll be eaten alive reading their honest opinions. Honest opinions. I'm going to look for the Batman DC Superheroes Unite and see if they have a Wikipedia page. Fingers crossed. Here it is. Here it is. It's kind of at the bottom. All right. Is it a long article? Oh my gosh, guys. It's so tiny. That's ridiculous. I thought they were going to provide us more like the other movies. We've got Lego Batman, the movie / DC Superheroes Unite. From an alternate punctuation, this is a redirect from a title with an alternative punctuation at the target name. So this is a typo. So we have to pretty much find it on our own. Find it on your own, everyone. There's nothing else to see here. So let me type in Lego Batman DC movie. I need to type it in on my own so I can get the actual Wikipedia link. Just a minute. Let's see here. It's a good film. Here it is. Yay! Woo! Okay, let me scroll back to the top. Well, that's part 2, guys. We watched part 1. Why would it do that? So I am on the hunt to find the part 1. And it's bringing me back to this redirect. It's got more of an emphasis on part 2 than part 1. How is that possible? It's got Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes. And then it's got redirect from Lego Batman the movie. The one we just watched today. But I want to read about part 1, not part 2. We didn't see part 2. So I had to find it on my own. Looks like we're on our own, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let me put that in here and find out more. Ayo! Lego Batman movie. Let me figure out something. Let me go backwards. Let's see here. Backspace. And copy in there. Hello and welcome in. It's Baskethead. It's the intentionally very long stream show with Baskethead. And I'm typing in a question to get some information about today's movie we watched. There. We are going to find some answers. Alright, find some answers. Yes, we watched the hang on. There it is. We watched the Lego Batman the movie DC Superheroes Unite. The link is in the description. We finished watching it already, and to my surprise, they didn't have any commercials. I was really expecting and looking forward to the commercials, but they didn't. Maybe next time, because I'm going to watch it again towards the end. Yeah, it's good. The link's in the description, so if you want to watch it right now, you most certainly can. But yeah, I'm going to watch it again towards the end. Let me readjust. Lego Batman the Movie DC Superhero Unite 2003 animated film produced by TT Animation that adapts the story of the video game Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes. The plot follows Batman and the Justice League as they team up to stop Lex Luthor and the Joker from using a black Lego destructor ray to take over Gotham City. The movie includes a mix of new and repurposed scenes from the game's cutscenes to create a new narrative. Have you guys got to play the game? There's a lot of Lego stuff out there now. This is dope. This is really cool. Show more, please. Let's see what we have here. Here's the plot summary. Shouts out to AI Overview. Let's see how AI Overview summarizes the movie. Plot summary. The film begins when Lex Luthor, upset that after Bruce Wayne wins the Man of the Year award, teams up with the Joker to gain power. Luthor breaks the Joker out of prison so he can help create a black Lego destructor ray that will destroy Gotham's technology and sway public opinion. You guys are funny. Well, thank you so much for coming in. You guys are funny. When Batman's tech is destroyed, he reluctantly asks Superman for help, leading to the rest of the Justice League joining the fight to stop Luthor and the Joker.
Thank you guys for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing, or just passing through. We appreciate it. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead, Voyage 3.
Voice cast. The movie features a voice cast that includes Troy Baker as Batman, Clancy Brown as Lex Luthor, Christopher Corey Smith as the Joker, and Travis Willingham as Superman. Dun, 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 dun. Shh. Dun, 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 dun.
Let Mama fly! Ah!
Looks like he doesn't have his powers under control yet. Format. It is a direct-to-video animated film released on DVD and Blu-ray. In May 2013, it was created by re-editing the cutscenes from the video's game Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes. And I was wondering that at the beginning of this live stream, exactly an hour ago, I was wondering if the movie, well, not exactly an hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago, I was wondering if this movie came to theaters because it's so good. The opening scene is good and the music quality doesn't sound cheap. It's got the theatrical sounds and everything, but it went straight to Blu-ray and DVD, and it's like you cannot tell they didn't cheap out on the film. So that's nice to know. I'm even more excited about this whole Lego realm. And watching the Lego movie, guys, I thought it was really cool because when they show Arkham Asylum in this particular movie, Arkham Asylum, it reminded me so much of the Harry Potter castle. Mainly when they started to show it in the time of the Harry Potter, it becoming darker. So like in part 6 of Harry Potter, when they would do like the 3D spin around of showing where like Hermione was with Harry Potter when Hermione was crying, then they showed the scene with Ronald and his crazy girlfriend at the time, then it showed the blonde boy from Slytherin. It reminds me so much of that, so it made me think and wonder if the Lego franchise has a Harry Potter movie. Do you guys know that right offhand? The Lego movie people have a Harry Potter Lego movie? Because I definitely would want to watch that and see if it's available for free for us to watch together. I'm choosing movies that are free off of the YouTube's movie section so we can join in together. You guys are really tearing it up with the survey. We have Bella Swan from Twilight coming in to read this morning's survey.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Bella Swan, and I'm reading the survey. Thank you so much for participating on Voyage 3. What is the perfect movie time snack? Okay, we've got 49% of the people saying popcorn. We have 22% of the people saying candy, and we have 29% of the people saying nachos. I'm not choosing nachos. I selected popcorn. Thank you for participating in the survey and for pressing the thumbs up. I'm going to sit down now. Thank you and all of that. I'm Bella Swan.
Thank you, Bella Swan, for reading the survey. We have 51% of the cool peeps participating in today's survey. And now I am going to see if there's more information. Yes, there is a deep dive overview in reference to learning more about the Lego Batman, the movie, DC Superheroes Unite. Superheroes Unite, not to be confused with the Batman Lego movie. Lego Batman, Frederator! Shouts out to Adventure Time. Lego Batman, the movie. DC Superheroes Unite is a 2013 animated film based on Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes video game, in which Batman is forced to team up with Superman and the rest of the Justice League to stop Lex Luthor and the Joker from taking over Gotham City and the world. Now, let's add a new information in here. This is what I like about it. When I read the deep dive overviews, it says more information. Plot summary. The story begins at the Man of the Year Awards ceremony, where Bruce Wayne is being honored. Fellow billionaire Lex Luthor is in attendance and, driven by jealousy, decides to run for president. The events interrupted by the Joker and his gang of villains, including the Riddler, Harley Quinn, Penguin, and Bane. But Batman and Robin managed to capture them all like Pokemon. I like that. So he captures them all like Pokemon. He captures them all. Gotta catch them all like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all like Pokemon. Catch them, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them. Gravy train, dog food. Truly, in his presidential campaign, Luthor breaks the Joker out of Arkham City Asylum to form an alliance. The Joker agrees to help Luthor by creating a special gas that will make voters love Luthor. In return, Luthor provides the Joker with a black Lego destructor ray powered by kryptonite, which can dismantle any Lego structure, including Batman's gadgets and vehicles. As the villains wreak havoc on Gotham and destroys the Batcave, Batman is forced to confront his distrust of the other heroes and reluctantly turn to Superman for assistance. Initially resistant to the idea of team up, Batman gradually realizes he needs help, especially when the villains begin rampaging in a giant Joker-themed robot. A Joker-themed robot! Please get the parrot out of the way. Get the parrot out of the way. Oh my goodness. Moving forward, the conflict escalates into a citywide battle. Citywide battle, eventually prompting other members of the Justice League, including Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Cyborg, The Flash, to join the fight. The combined force of the heroes successfully defeats the villains, with the Joker and Luthor finally arrested in the end. Batman acknowledges the value of teamwork and friendship. Yes, he acknowledges the effort and the value of teamwork and friendship when he was about to meet his own demise and impending doom. Impending doom. I don't know what's going on with Batman, but he's got some type of complex issue. And I think it can all be resolved in the day if we just gather around the table and eat breakfast, cereal, bran flakes, and we hash it out like adults. And just really figure out what's going on with you, Batman. Why are you so stuffy? Why are you so stuffy? How long do you think it will take Batman to realize that he's kind of a low-key antisocial jerk? Do you think he'll ever realize it? Well, in today's movie we watched, it almost took him passing away to realize that he needed some help. And we had like 15 minutes left in the movie, a reflection of his character. So shouts out to the creators of this movie to really strongly emphasize how begrudging Batman is. I mean, he was getting beat down and he still was talking about, no, Batman needs help from no one, not even from Superman. How many times did Robin have to say, you know, Batman, we'd be a lot better off if Superman came? And Robin's like, Batman's like, no, I'm not gonna do this. If you say Superman's name one more time, Robin, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the club and disown you. He didn't say that, but that's how he was acting. Tough acting to acting. And no, this is not a product placement for that. Moving forward, after I had a snack from the popcorn, there's another question I want to ask in reference to this whole Batman of it all. We have, what gadgets and vehicles did Batman and Robin use in this movie? That is a mighty fine question. Let's get ready to get to it. The Lego Batman. DC Superhero Unite. Batman and Robin use a variety of vehicles and gadgets, many of which are introduced through special power suits that grant them unique abilities. Vehicles. The primary modes of transport used by the dynamic duo are Batmobile, Batman's iconic ground vehicle, which is heavily featured and eventually destroyed by the Joker's kryptonite ray during the movie, which is the sad truth. Batwing. Batman uses his high-tech aircraft for airborne pursuits, such as when he chases the Joker helicopter. And the Batcopter. Batcopter, a helicopter used by Robin at the beginning of the movie to pick up Batman after he defeats the villains at the awards ceremony. In reference to what gadgets and vehicles did Batman and Robin use in the movie, we have the gadgets and suits section. Batman and Robin utilize numerous gadgets, many accessible through specialized suits, which they can change into specific stations. Specific stations. There was a lot of movement going on in this movie. It was action-packed. From the change sequence, just like AI Overview mentioned, change sequence between weaponry and change sequence between the character duo combo. There was always something going on. So when one scene flashed between Lex Luthor and Joker, it was like 2 seconds later they would quickly flash it back to the Batman and Robin of it all. I thought that was cool how it was so much going. It was really quick like that. Batman's gadgets and suits. Batman's gadgets and suits. Batarang / Batclaw. Standard equipment for both heroes. Used for targeting enemies, hitting distance switches, and grappling to high points. I actually thought that was his grappling hook. Right? Power suit. This suit equips Batman with a missile launcher to destroy silver Lego objects and grants him super strength. Alright, granting him super strength. Super strength Batman. Copy. I want to know something else too. Just a moment. Let me see here. Power suit. This suit equips Batman with a missile launcher to destroy silver Lego objects. Did you know that Batman had a missile launcher in his power suit? That's crazy. Sensor suit. This suit allows Batman to turn invisible, like the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter. This suit allows Batman to turn invisible to bypass security sensors and use X-ray vision to see through certain walls or objects. Now, did Harry Potter's invisibility cloak allow him to see through walls? I don't think it gave him X-ray vision, but the cloak alone was awesome. So that's Batman's sensor suit. I definitely have to watch the movie over again so I can pick up on some of the things that the AI overview is providing. I don't remember this part or seeing him use this. The sensor suit. The suit allows Batman to turn invisible to bypass security sensors and use X-ray vision to see through certain walls or objects. I'll definitely have to look for that when I watch it again. Electricity suit. This suit allows Batman to absorb and redirect electricity to power generators or disable electric hazards. Now, when he was getting shocked up real bad, it don't seem like that suit was working at the end because Robin had to save him. Batman was turning into electrified bat. Electrified bat. So I don't see how that electricity suit helped. And if that was the suit, it didn't do well. So I do recall if that was the suit. I did see that when we watched the movie today, and I saw it towards the end. Robin's gadgets and suits. Now we're about to talk about the weapons and suits and stuff that Robin used in today's movie we watched. Acrobat suit. This suit gives Robin enhanced agility. Really? I thought he was just naturally limber because he worked at the circus. So Robin's acrobat suit. This suit gives Robin enhanced agility, including a double jump ability, a pole for wall sticking, and an acrobat ball to roll across surfaces and activate special switches. A magnet suit. This suit allows Robin to walk up special metallic walls and move blue magnetic objects. Okay, Robin, let's go with the suits. ice suit. With this suit, Robin can use an ice gun to freeze water into platforms or to put out fires. Okay, I might have to get ready to rewatch this in a few minutes because there's so much I have missed in reference to the description of the suit's capabilities and weaponry. Do y'all remember seeing all this stuff in the movie? I'm gonna have to watch it a little bit more attentively. Hazard suit, and we're talking about Robin's gadgets and suits, guys. This hazard suit, this suit protects Robin from toxic waste. When is the Toxic Avenger movie coming out? Speaking of toxic waste. This suit protects Robin from toxic waste and allows him to use a vacuum dispenser to store and move liquids to solve puzzles. Let's go, Robin. Getting his CSI on. The effective use of these very gadgets and vehicles is key to the duo's crime-fighting efforts throughout the film. That was wonderful. Wow, I didn't even catch all of that stuff. The movie is action-packed, so it is a lot of stuff going on. So for me, in my opinion, it is personally designed for you to watch it a couple of times. Because all of this nice laundry list of gadgets and suits that between Batman and Robin that they used in today's movie, wow, I missed a lot. But gadgets and vehicles that Batman and Robin used in the movie. And I don't even think it mentioned the helicopter that Robin... Maybe it didn't mention the helicopter Robin used because it was a failed attempt. Failed attempt. He tried to make, I think, 2 to 3 different vehicles. He tried to give them life, but they crashed, so they never even made it off the ground all the way. So here's another question in reference to the cool movie we watched, and perhaps we'll get our answers in here. Basically to what I was just saying in reference to the gadgets and stuff that he used, including the ones that didn't work. What other vehicles or gadgets did Batman use in the movie besides the Batmobile and Batwing? We have here, besides the Batmobile and Batwing, the main vehicles Batman and Robin used in Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite, were the Batcopter, and the multicolored Batmobile, variant driven by Robin. Exactly. So there was more. So this is a more detailed. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead. You are on Voyage 3. Thank you for joining the mothership. In terms of personal gear and gadgets, the dynamic duo rely heavily on their versatile power suits. Versatile power suits, which are integral to solving puzzles and overcoming obstacles through the film. Other vehicles, here we go. The Batcopter, multicolored Batmobile. For the Batcopter, Robin uses a Batcopter at the start of the movie to extract Batman from the award ceremony location. So Robin did that. Yes, he did that. Multicolored Batmobile. Towards the climax of the film, Robin drives a recolored version of the Batmobile to divert the Joker's kryptonite ray, which ultimately exposes the kryptonite tank inside of the Joker's robot. Exactly, yes. So shouts out to AI Overview for providing the same answers, the answers to the questions I was talking about. There were more vehicles used in this movie we watched today. Batman's primary gadgets and suits. Batman cycles through several suits to access specific gadgets and abilities. He's got the standard equipment one, the power suit, the sensor suit, and the ever failing, to my opinion, electricity suit. Let's move back up to the top where it says standard equipment. Alright, standard equipment. Batman's default gear includes the Batarang, which can be targeted at specific objects, and the grapple gun. That's what I'm talking about. He used that several times throughout the movie. The grapple gun and or the Batclaw for navigation and integration. Power suit. This suit provides super strength, allowing Batman to lift heavy objects and destroy silver Lego bricks with a built-in missile launcher. That is awesome. Sensor suit. This suit grants X-ray vision to see through certain walls and an invisibility function to bypass security systems. I will have to watch the movie over again because I don't recall seeing Batman use that in the movie. Now, for those of you who've seen the movie or watched with us together, did you see Batman ever use the his invisibility powers? I haven't, but I'll catch it again. And his ever-failing electricity suit, according to my opinion. The suit makes Batman immune to electrical hazards and allows him to absorb and transfer electrical charges to power machinery. I want to know more about this suit. Robin has a range of specialized suits, the Acrobat, Magnet, Ice, and Hazard suits that provide their own unique gadgets and abilities necessary for their mission. I have to find out more about Batman's electricity suit. Can you please tell me more about Batman's electricity suit in this movie? All right. Thank you, AI, my personal assistant. In Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite, the Batman's electricity suit, also known as the Electro suit, is a specialized outfit that allows him to manipulate electricity. Wow. Okay, so here's a little more detailed breakdown. Shake down, break down the hair, you busted. Shouts out to Eddie Murphy and the Beverly Hills Cops. Now that is a fun movie, isn't it? That's a good movie. Alright, that's a good movie. It says here, the suit is distinguishable by its blue highlights and emblem, which glow with electricity when active. We've got abilities and uses. Immunity to electrical hazards. The suit protects Batman from electrical shocks and allows him to walk through electrified areas. That sounds like what they should have had those suits on in Jurassic Park 1. Remember? Unfortunately.
Let me tell it, Elay. Remember in Jurassic Park 1 where the boy got unfortunately electro-fried in Jurassic Park 1? Well, they were like, okay, Timmy, jump on 3. He's like, okay. Jim Carrey. And so they were like, 1, 2, and the electric fence turned on and it was like, brrr. And Timmy was like, hey, boom. And Timmy went flying off the fence in Jurassic Park 1. It seems like he needed to have one of those electric shock vests. That Batman was carrying on about in the movie. But that's neither here nor there.
Can you please do the reenactment of Jimmy or Timmy falling off of the fence in Jurassic Park?
I most certainly can.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. So moving forward. In reference to Batman's electricity suit, these are the abilities and uses thereof. Immunity to electric hazards. Power electrical generators. Transfer energy. Power electrical generators when wearing the suit. Help me out here. Come on! Thank you. Batman can absorb electricity
or electricity from an electric source and transfer it to a generator, powering up machinery or activating switches. Furthermore, transfer energy. Batman can collect electrical charges and redistribute them, making it an essential tool for solving environmental puzzles and progressing through certain types or parts of the story.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Key scenes in the movie. As the film is based on the Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes video game, Batman uses this suit to complete various tasks throughout the movie. The Joker Bot, Arkham Asylum. Let's read it. The Joker Bot in the final confrontation with the Joker Bot. Batman uses the electricity suit to absorb a charge from the bot's hand. He then transfers the power to other devices, which allows other heroes to eventually take down the massive robot.
Yeah, shake down, break down, you must shake down, break down.
Please sit down.
I'm sitting.
Arkham Asylum, while rescuing Superman and investigating the villain's escape from Arkham Asylum, Batman likely uses the suit's electrical abilities to bypass electrical traps and power certain switches, similar to how it works in the Source video game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children, pet, plants, and animals, it is 7:32 a.m. Welcome to the intentionally very long stream show with Baskethead Voyage 3, where my cool peeps, family, and friends have gathered around the fire and watch/listen to the Batman movie DC Heroes Unite. If you missed the first viewing, don't worry, we'll be watching it again. We are in 2 hours and 2.5 hours of the intentionally very long stream show with Baskethead, and I am reading fun facts about the movie. I am trying to pick it apart to understand the movie with a more clearer understanding. So when I watch it again, I'll look for certain things to look for that I obviously missed watching it the first time. The movie is really good, and it is definitely action-packed. That's no lie. You know why? Because I missed so much stuff in the movie.
What did I just stumble into? You stumbled into greatness. Honey, you stumbled into greatness.
Thank you for that theatrical answer.
What's one of your favorite movies? Is Bill Nye the Science Guy a movie?
I don't know. That's something I would have to look up, but that's something I'm currently not interested in knowing about, unless you want me to look further into the details about that. Right now we're talking about Batman, and let's just keep it at that. What other specialized suits does Batman use in the movie? Excuse me. We're about to see now. In the Lego Batman movie, the DC superhero unites. Batman utilizes several specialized suits besides the electricity suit to manage different situations. The primary ones featured are the power suit and sensor suit. Let's read more about this power suit and sensor suit. Power suit, or demolition suit, not to be mixed up with Demolition Man. This suit is heavier than the standard one and has a built-in missile launcher. Its primary function is to destroy silver Lego objects, which are otherwise indestructible. It also provides Batman with the super strength, enabling him to move heavy items. This reminds me of Batman the Animated Series documentary. Sensor suit. This highly technical suit grants Batman two key abilities. Ability number 1 is invisibility, and ability number 2 is X-ray vision. We have sensor suit. This highly technological suit grants Batman two key abilities. Invisibility. The suit can turn Batman invisible, allowing him to sneak past security systems and sensors. Take that, Harry Potter. So we've got the Batman's invisibility suit versus Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility. Which one will you choose? On this day, what will you choose? Batman's sensory suit or Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility?
Pat Sajak, I'll take the Batman suit all day.
I know that's right. It says the audience, but me, I'm taking it back to the cloak of invisibility. Shouts out to Harry Potter. And X-ray vision. It provides X-ray vision, which is necessary for seeing through certain walls to find hidden items or activate switches. Y'all, did you know that in this movie, Batman had an X-ray vision suit? I have to watch the movie over again so I can find it. I totally missed that. It walked right past me. Thank you guys for coming in. Let's see here. We have while other suits like the Arctic suit or the scuba suit appears in other Lego Batman games or merchandise, the power suit, sensor suit, and electricity suit are the main specialized ones used by Batman to progress through the story of the specific movie. You want to talk about costume changes? They changed through so many things. I was unable to keep up, y'all. So that's that on that in reference to learning all this stuff. Let's see. It says here. So I asked, what other specialized suits does Batman use in the movie? Batman specialized suits, power suit and sensor suit. His sensor suit comes with two special features. So to me, personally, that's 3 different suits. If you want to get technical, X-ray vision, invisibility are the powers that comes in his sensory suit. Thank you guys so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. It is the intentionally very long stream show with Baskethead, Voyage 3. You've got your tickets to ride aboard the mothership. The aliens and I are quite nice. We get along rather well, and they allow me to float once a week on Wednesday through space and do my live stream show here with Baskethead and myself and all my friends and all you cool people. But the only thing is, the contingency plan is that I get 1 full day to explore space and have fun and hang out. And I have to get out before the 24-hour mark, or they're going to turn me into pureed mashed potatoes. So I like to follow the rules. So I don't think that's going to be any complications. We've got all these lights and stuff going by because we're actually soaring through the galaxy, the Milky Ways, going by multiple suns and multiverses. On our way in, you probably didn't see me having a sidebar conversation with one of the Spider-Mans from one of the many multiverses, but we did have a conversation, and he said he's doing fine. So I tell you guys, as we move forward here in the questioning and unpacking of the wonderful mystery of the Batman Lego movie, not to be confused with the Batman Lego movie, we were watching the Batman movie, DC Heroes Unite. That's what we're watching, DC Heroes Unite. And it is really good. I had no idea, unless I forgot, that this was basically based off of a movie. Not a movie, a video game. So having said that, have you guys seen or played the movie? The video game to this movie? Now, I saw a small sneak peek of it by accident today by way of Wikipedia. And the small touch I've seen, the graphics look like they're going to be epic. Star Wars. Now, if in reference to one of your favorite movies, Star Wars collectively, or is there a specific Star Wars that you like?
This is a great category. You can never go wrong with Star Wars. Earlier today, someone chose, was it The Sopranos? No, they didn't choose The Sopranos. They chose, was it Romeo and Juliet? No, they didn't choose Romeo and Juliet. And that was almost 2 hours ago. It was a movie, The Godfather. Yes, someone chose The Godfather. And I asked them which one, and they said, oh, I love them. So, do you like, I love the Star Wars? All of the Star Wars emphasize heavy on the all. Put your back into it. Lifting up and got me.
Oh no, looks like he's just been beamed up. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do? He's just been lifted off to Scotty. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe he'll float back. We'll give him a gravitational belt and move forward from there. What other characters have specialized suits in the movies? How do the suits help Batman defeat the Joker bot? Did y'all know it was a Joker bot in the film? Yes, they touched on all walks of life in this movie. All walks of life meaning like diverse weaponry. I called it a Megazord because it reminded me of the Power Rangers. Yeah, Joker took it old school. Tell me more about the sensor suit's functions. Yes. Tell me more about the sensor suit's functions. I'm getting ready to put that in here right now. Shouts out to AI Overview for giving us some great things to talk about. So you have collectively, but episode 3 specifically. Okay. High five to that. High five to that.
You like all the Star Wars. You like all the Star Wars. All the Star Wars. Ladies and gentlemen, she likes all the Star Wars. Ladies and gentlemen, he likes all the Star Wars.
Yes, all of the Star Wars. Yes, all of them. Okay, but with the emphasis on part 3. Part 3. Yeah. The books. In reference to the books, you got to have the books, you know? You have the movies and you have the books. Whether you read them or not, I think it's a great way to fuel your collection or to enhance your collection. You don't have to like to read books, or you may not be a strong reader. I know I struggle sometimes getting back motivated into reading books, but I still like to collect them. I haven't read all the books that I own, but I really enjoy collecting books. So nonetheless, I like to collect books. That goes with sad movies too. Aren't sad movies? Let me get some tea. More tea. Speaking of Star Wars, I brought my Star Wars thermos aboard the mothership. And this is the one where I keep my hot beverages in. You see him? I brought my thermos aboard the spaceship. I brought food and popcorn above the mothership because once you lift off, you cannot leave until I say so. not you people, but I mean in general, the people who are employed here, because this is the intentionally very long live stream show, so we're going to be floating up here in space for a few more hours. And the aliens shut down the cafeteria. They told us to bring our own food and drinks. Only thing we have access to is the bathroom and a small room they let us actually rent out on their ship. I'm not flying in my ship today. I'm flying in theirs. They let me rent it out or borrow it. I don't even have to pay, thankfully. Shouts out to the aliens. Yeah. So I had to bring my own food. Obi-Wan and Anakin's epic duel, and Anakin turning into Darth Vader. My goodness, wasn't that a heavy? That was so heavy. It was so sad. You can really get into that movie and unpack the stuff in there, right? Man. So I have here, tell me more about the sensor suit's functions. The sensor suit functions in the Batman movie we watched today. Batman's sensor suit in Lego Batman the movie DC Superheroes Unite provides two primary functions essential for stealth. Dang, that's a big old word. Reconnaissance. So let me sound it out. Reconnaissance. Y'all, I'm struggling. Reconnaissance. Y'all, I'm gonna see if I can get it broke down on the dictionary. That word that's a big old word. Let me see. Can you please break this word down for me? Let's see what we'll get. Like in reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. Good mercy. It looks like it's got the word croissant in it. Croissant. Meow, meow, meow. The word reconnaissance is sounded out reconnaissance. Like the A in above. So above. Above. How? Like the A in above. Above. Reconnaissance. What in the HIJKLMNOP is going on? Reconnaissance. Sounds like croissant. Batman's sensor suit and Lego Batman the movie DC Superhero Unites provide two primary function essentials for stealth: reconnaissance, not to be mixed up with croissants, and a puzzle solving. Puzzle solving. Invisibility, bypass, sneak past enemies, x-ray vision. Oh, this is a nice little list right here. Your favorite movie is Buddies. Buddy. Like Chucky Buddy, you are my buddy. You're my best friend. Run, child, run! Ha 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 ho ho ho. Oh man, buddy. So we have here functions of Batman's sensor suit in the movie. Invisibility, stealth mode. Stealth mode, the main function of the suit is to render Batman invisible. Render Batman invisible, allowing him to operate in stealth mode to enable him to to what? To what? The suspense is killing me.
To what, Elay? To what? To what? Just read it. Stop improvising and just read it.
Okay. Bypass security systems. He can slip past security cameras, laser grids, and other detection devices without triggering alarms. Now, just imagine if they had that suit in one of the Ocean's movies, when that guy was going through all those laser beams with that dope music. I'm tearing up the beat, but it was or whatever. Sneak past enemies. He can move through areas filled with villains unnoticed. Take that, Mission Impossible people. Looks like y'all should have had the Mission Impossible man. What's his real name though? Michael Myers, Bruce Willis. What's the name of that man who played not Tom Clancy, not Tom Harris, not Tom Ford, not Tom Joyner Morning Show. Oh my gosh, what is the name of the guy? Oh, and definitely not Michael Myers. Who is the name of the man who played in all 27,000 of the Missions Impossibles? Right now, his name escapes me, but I can see his face. What's that dude's name? And it's definitely not Jim Carrey. Wow. Tom Cruise, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I done went down the encyclopedia list names of celebrities, and yes, Tom Cruise, yes. Sounds like they needed Batman to be joining forces side by side with Tom Cruise. High five, thank you, bam. Wouldn't that been cool if Tom Cruise worked side by side with Batman? They would have some type of brotherhood, a brotherhood beyond any other. Tom Cruise, if you're listening, electronics are so dope. So AI overview, if it's possible, can you kick this idea to Tom Cruise? Would it be dope to have Tom Cruise work side by side with Bruce Wayne in a Batman movie or some type of Batman parody? That would be amazing. Let's do it. You guys can be like and this really cool best friend trip, but the stick will be you guys are constantly comparing, like, what gadgets did you get today, and you'll be secretly trying to take Alfred away from Bruce Wayne. That would be so fun. That would be really cool. So shouts out to Tom Cruise and Batman people. Let's see if you can make that happen. I would love to see that happen. So in reference to the Batman's really cool functions of the sensor suit, he's got X-ray vision. The suit is equipped with special goggles that allows Batman to see through certain walls and objects, typically indicated by a green tint in the game's visuals. This ability is used to locate hidden objects and interact with hidden mechanisms. So, as far as the locate hidden objects of it all, he can find concealed items, or do they mean concealed weapons, items, or characters hidden behind the walls. Interact with hidden mechanisms. He can manipulate switches, pipes, or electrical systems located behind opaque surfaces that are otherwise inaccessible. Okay with the opaque? So is it that color specific? So you mean to tell me this device only works with certain colors? Looks like we're gonna have to take that back to the labs and tighten it up quickly. We have here physical appearance. The suit's visual appearance is similar to Batman's regular costume. You don't say. Maybe that's why I was unable to notice the differences and the transitions from when he switched from or jumped from one suit to the other in the movie. Which is why I'm going to watch it again at some point in time during this intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. But the yellow accents are replaced with a distinctive green color and the cowl, your cape and cowl. Y'all, did you know cowl is spelled C-O-W-L? Because in the adventures, not the adventures of Batman, but the Batman the animated series, here the guy had captured Batman. He was like, your cape and cowl. That's where I first learned the word cowl from. And then in the Batman Lego movie, I believe, Alfred was helping Batman get ready to go to this ceremony, and Alfred was like, "Your cape and cowl." He's like, "What's a cowl?" or something. It was funny. Even Batman didn't even know what some of his own things he was supposed to wear. The sensor suit is a crucial gadget that highlights Batman's reliance on technology. Technology and strategy,
Particularly when standard combat or brute force is not an option.
What do you mean not an option? The sensor suit is a crucial gadget that highlights Batman's reliance on technology and strategy, particularly when standard combat or brute force is not an option. So in other words, when Batman is unable to what?
Lay hands on someone
Or to what?
reach out and touch somebody.
Okay. He's got to use the
Sensor suit gadget.
Okay, thank you for that interpretation. I really appreciate it. Y'all, the sun is beginning to come up over here. It is exactly 7:56 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are already rapidly approaching the third hour of It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead Voyage 3. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon to you. It is basically 8 a.m. ET time in the grand state of Georgia. Georgia, Georgia, all the way through. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, indeedy. How are you guys doing this fine Wednesday? I'm feeling good, feeling great. I'm feeling great, feeling good. How are you?
I want to know how you feel. How I feel. Shouts out Patty LaBelle.
Yes, shouts out to Patti LaBelle and Outcast. Yes.
Stankonia, Outcast. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Please sit down. You distracted me. I'm losing focus. Do you know why Santa have such? Of course. Do you think Santa Claus is lazy for only passing out presents once a year, or do you think it has to do with the economic power play? I honestly think Santa Claus needs to upgrade how he doing things because times are changing. I don't want to say times are changing. Times have changed so much to the point. I don't think it's wise for Santa Claus to be going down the chimney because he might be greeted by some heat, if you know what I mean. And I'm not talking about the fire that Chucky was about to be thrown in Chucky Part 1. Talk to me, GD, or I'll throw you into the fire. Not that kind of fire. We're talking about Bessie 1 and Bessie 2. He gonna be going to see the Lord. So I think Santa Claus, it's time for him to diversify how he delivered things. I think he needs to sit down and have a heart-to-heart with the Amazon guy. Is it Jeff Bezos or Mark Bezos, or is it Steve Bezos? It's Mr. Bezos. I think he needs to have a heart-to-heart with Santa Claus separately, and then have a heart-to-heart collectively with Mrs. Claus and all the helpers, the elves and the reindeer, and really, stay in the room until they can come together with a plan. They might have their first North Pole shut down. We have a government shutdown, but I think Santa Claus is on the verge to his first South Pole shutdown because reindeer, the elves, Mrs. Claus, the Amazon man are going to have to figure out what they can do to work together to get these kids their presents and avoid troubles. I don't think they're going to come to a resolve by the time Christmas comes this year. I think Christmas is going to be canceled. And all in all, I think that's why this is happening here on planet Earth. Christmas is going to be canceled due to quote unforeseen circumstances because Santa Claus and Mr. Bezos have not come to a plan to figure out how they can work together and get these packages out here. So they letting people go and blaming it on poor AI, and that's entirely not the case. I am sorry, but that is what's happening. So without further notice, and to the best of my ability, I think Christmas is canceled. No thanks to Santa Claus and Mr. Bezos not coming together to form a plan. We have so many people who have been participating in today's survey. Let me take the time to scroll up and read what you guys are putting down here. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Baskethead, and you are on the mothership Voyage number 3. We are floating somewhere in galaxy, passing all types of multiverses, megaverses, and you name it. What is the perfect movie snack time? We have 50% of my cool peeps saying popcorn. We have 23% of my cool people saying candy. And 27% of my cool peeps saying nachos. I am part of the team who said nachos. I like nachos, and nachos are good. I like to eat nachos in the movie theater. It requires a sense of finesse and to move slow like a sloth when eating nachos, because if you're sitting next to someone who's taking up more space than you want, it is up to you entirely to figure out how you're going to set your plate of nachos in front of you without getting them spilled over or without getting cheese sauce over your wonderful outfit. The balancing of enjoying the movie, the balancing of making sure the person next to you on either side, left or right, don't accidentally jab their elbow over into the cup holder, spilling over your soda into your plate of nachos that you have on your lap. Takes skill, mental dexterity, and concentration. Yes, it takes concentration. How can you enjoy watching a movie all while keeping all those factors in mind? Not to mention, I'm quite sure you have popcorn with you, be it small, medium, or large. Shouts out to all of the moviegoers who always willfully get the large bucket of popcorn. Having to balance that without placing it on the floor takes some type of balance. I dare not set my popcorn on the floor because you don't know what could crawl up into it. You only sit your popcorn down on the floor when you are done with it. So you only have 2 hands and 1 cup holder. So that leaves you with juggling a large bucket of popcorn and a plate of nachos. How do you do it? What are your tips? Are you brave enough to share with us the ways of the balancing act of nachos and a large bucket of extra buttery popcorn and a large cola? Winter is coming, so now you have to also factor in a large puffer coat or sweater or blanket. Or are you going to tough it out, sacrifice going into the movie theaters in the wintertime and leaving your coat behind because you just don't want to be bothered with the coat? Because in all actuality, having a heavy winter coat is like taking another person with you. So do you buy 2 seats like in the airplane? So you don't have to have someone sitting next to you, and you buy both seats and you pile all your stuff in there, your purse, your carry-on, and everything under the sun that you can name, so no one sits next to you in the name of space? Is that the time we are in now in the realm of going to the movie theaters? I tell you, never in my wildest dreams have I thought it would take such a mental complexity. It's so much more than just going to the movies, guys. If you want to incorporate food into this, you don't just go to the movies and watch the movie. You go to the movies to be greedy and eat food and see how much popcorn you can stuff into your stomach before you hit vomit mode.
The complexities of gorging on overly salted popcorn, buttered popcorn. The deep complexities of it all. Join us as we figure it out. Here on it's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Voyage 3.
Are you referencing the glorious days when there was the dollar theater movie? We had once upon a time the 99-cent movie theater. And boy, I thought that was the best times in movies when they had the 99-cent movie theater. I don't know if that's the thing of the past. I haven't checked to look it up anymore, because I've just been swept up with just going with it. Going with it meaning just going to the movie theater of my choice and getting wrapped up in the fact that I'm there with my family and friends and stuffing my face with food and being happy to have something else to talk about. Thank you guys so much for pressing the like button. You guys are really tearing it up. We are the third hour into it's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Please stand by as I had to go use the restrooms on the motherships. Now I might get lost because I'm not on my own special rocket ship today. The aliens, my alien friends, actually let me use their ship, and I only have access to the meeting room in this spaceship to which I'm currently reporting out of, and access to the restrooms. Now this ship I'm on, this mothership that I'm on currently, is medium size. It's not as big as the grand mothership. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get on that one, but right now I'm thankful for the ship they let me borrow. But I have to go use the bathroom and I don't know where it's at, so I might get lost. So let me let you guys know that I will be right back. Let me type that in here. Let me see. Where is that picture at? There. All right, we're approaching the sun. It's starting to get pretty bright. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm putting my full trust in the aliens that this mothership will not melt as we aimlessly float through the galaxy today on the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. I had to bring my own food with me on this voyage because their cafeteria is closed. So I have returned. Thank you guys so much for liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. I did get lost on my way to the restroom, but one of the aliens escorted me back to my destination, and I'm back. Okay. So today's movie we watched is Lego the Batman movie DC Heroes Unite, not to be confused with the Lego Batman movie. That movie was really fun, and I've been reading about so many facts in reference to the show that I will definitely have to watch the movie again. I missed so much stuff. Like in reference to their suits, the techniques in which the suits can do different things at. Now I noticed a lot of changes and stuff in the show, but it was moving so fast I wasn't able to detect what was exactly going on. So I'm thinking about getting ready to watch it now because I'm going to be eating my sandwich. So if you guys are interested in the movie, I'm going to get ready to play it again. The first time I played it this morning, it was basically almost 2.5 hours ago. Can you believe we're already 3 hours into the Basket Head already? That's crazy. So I have my snack with me and everything. So if you're interested, the link is in the description below if you want to watch along with me. Let me get ready to get the video started. Hold on. I've got the tabs mixed up. Tabulators aren't tabulating. Tabulators! What is it, Elay? I need you to tabulate! Thank you guys so much for participating in the survey. You guys are really tearing it up. We have 60 cool peeps who participated in today's survey. I chose nachos. And thank you so much for the thumbs ups. Welcome to the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head, taking you on the fantastic voyage number 3 as we gather around, watch a movie, talk about the movie and our favorite movies. Earlier at the top of the hour, I talked about all the movies that are going to be released for the month of November. In a couple of days' time, there are going to be 2 movies released on the same day. Very exciting for me. I believe I counted the total between 8 or 9 different movies coming out this month. I didn't even go over to the month of December to see what's coming out next month because I'm pretty much happy with what I'm seeing for this month. I honestly think that the year of 2025 has been epic as far as a movie comeback of making good movies back to back to back to back. In light of the fact that a lot of the movies are coming directly home to video, I think overall box office Hollywood has done an astounding job of not giving us trash movies to watch. What do you guys think? Alright, so I have my movie loaded up if you're interested. Once again, it is Lego Batman the movie, DC Superheroes Unite. Not to be mixed up with the Batman Lego movie itself. But that would be a fun movie to see if they have it available, right? I'll do what I can. Keep that in mind. Let me switch some of my things around so I can start the movie and eat my sandwich. I even have milk. I brought along a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What are you guys going to be eating? Or what have you had for breakfast? We have a couple of more hours still left in reference to breakfast. Alright, let me get ready to set up. Yes, let's enter the Lego verse. Yup, I just got my snacks set up and my drink. I don't want to spill it, so I had to make sure the lids and stuff are tight on there. Alright guys, we're getting ready to start the movie over again. Let's do this. Yes. The link's in the description if you want to follow along with. It's a free movie by way of YouTube's channel, like YouTube free movies. Yes, it's starting. We are entering the Legoverse. Lego Batman the movie. DC Superheroes Unite. I'm gonna eat my sandwich too. I really like the opening music for this movie. It really makes me feel like I'm in the movie theater. Screenplay by David A. something. There's the Batman logo. Alright, it's starting. Enter scene, helicopter. Flying over what is probably Gotham City in the daytime. Epic Batman movie music. Batman, Superman enter the scene. Batman and Superman are working together. Where are they? Batman is asking Superman if he's worried. Superman stands there confidently as they fly up the elevator shaft saying, Superman does not worry. Where are they? Oh snap, they're in Lex Luthor's lair. Superman called Lex Luthor a diseased maniac. Wow. You feeling okay, Superman? No, you blasted him with kryptonite. I tell you, evil super villains don't play fair. They don't play fair at all. Superman is laid out. No thanks to Lex Luthor hitting him with that kryptonite cannon 2 days earlier. Gotham City, twilight, days beginning or ending. Grand scene, a gala. Super celebrity Lego people are walking out on the Lego red carpet. Paparazzi, cameras, Bruce Wayne, everyone's waving. Here comes an extremely long, over-exaggerated limo. And it's your boy, Bruce Wayne, coming out of the limo with a couple of Lego ladies.
Lego ladies.
Look at Lex Luthor. Ah, I caught it. Lex Luthor looks different because he's actually wearing white. He actually looked less mean. Your favorite movie is Pulp Fiction? Wow, I did a Pulp Fiction morning move video. It was like 4 or 5 hours long. Now that you mention it, because I really enjoyed that movie, I might even do another video about it. Just because it's fun. Pulp Fiction is a good movie. It's very fun. It's a fun movie. Fun film. If you're interested, the movie that I'm currently watching, or we're currently watching, is in the description box. We're watching Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite. And I'm eating my sandwich too. We're about 7 minutes, 30 seconds into the film. But it'll read minus 1 hour, 3 minutes. Catwoman. Man, if you don't look like the Monopoly man. Ah, I just realized it. That's the penguin. I didn't even catch that till right now. So the Joker is robbing Lex Luthor. He took his watch. Got it. I didn't catch that the first time. Like that was Lex Luthor. The Joker is crazy. Here comes Batman. He busts through the scene. Literally, he tore the movie screen and tore it up. Joker's like, you're not sorry. You're not sorry at all. Joker's not happy because Batman rained on Joker's parade. Well, how can Joker be upset because he rained on the other people's parade first? Oh my goodness, he's got a bat. They're about to beat Batman over the head with a baseball bat. Lego people. The violence. The violence. Yo, they're really fighting in this movie. So Joker jumps out the window. Gets on the speedboat. He is gone. Joker is on the speedboat. This is fun. That bird sound like the Aflac duck. Joker is nuts. Did he take the people's goodie bags from the party? No. He took Bruce Wayne's Man of the Year award. This is fine. Uh-oh. He said, do you like shark, Batman? Is he getting ready to dip Batman into the sea-infested shark waters? The water, why do you say it? The shark-infested waters? Yup. Down Batman goes into the sea of sharks. Alright, sea of sharks. Joker, he's like, ha 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 ha. He's having too much fun. Wow. Wow, this is funny. He's at the carnival. That's where Joker lives, right? At an abandoned carnival. It's like on a Navy pier, right? It's like on a Navy pier or something. The pie. Oh, I get it. They're electric pies, y'all. Okay. They're not just regular pies. It's got some type of electric current in it. But it didn't work when he threw it on his car. Look at Batman's neck. It's shaped like a bat. So here comes the cops taking Joker away. Bye-bye, Joker. He's going to what? Jail. Here comes Superman. Hey guys, need a hand? You're late. Robin didn't go to the award ceremony because kids weren't invited, but he wanted to be there. That's messed up. Robin is well behaved. Batman is like talking to Superman like, don't you have to be somewhere else? And then Superman's like, actually, yeah, I do. And he left. And see, Robin called it out. He told him that he was rude. And so it begins. Like the description says, that Batman cannot even see the fact that he needs help. Well, he knows he needs help, but he's not going to admit it. Because Batman's being a stubborn mule. So the Lego news is on Gotham City Broadcasting. It's the 5th annual Man of the Year ceremony, but it got crashed, no thanks to Joker, says the Lego news lady. Alright, the Lego news lady. Lego news lady. Ow. Hey girl. Looks like another stay at the Arkham Asylum for Joker. Not another stay. It's like he's a regular there. You know how they have frequent flyer miles? Well, Joker's got frequent Arkham Asylum miles. He's probably got a room that they never assign to anyone else because they know he's going to, it's a matter of time before he comes back. So they just don't even bother. So now Lex Luthor is back on the scene and he's wearing his traditional all-black attire. He's punching away with a scowl on his face, something on computers. He's laughing. Look at the bats. They have bellies. So Batman got his trophy back. That's good. Look at Clark Kent is the news person. I just caught that. So yeah, Superman and Batman live double lives. And they just show Superman, aka Clark Kent, reporting the news about how Batman, his boy, got his Man of the Year Lego trophy back from Joker. That's cute and that's awesome. So was Joker really born and raised in Gotham City? For real? I know he be in Gotham City, but was he born and raised? I think he was born and raised there, guys. That's cool. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's some more action. We've got action. There he goes with this plasma cannon looking thing. He's getting ready to bust Joker out of jail. Look at him tearing up everything. I like that part. He's looking at the plasma cannon, for lack of a better word. He told Joker, it doesn't run on dopey batteries. To tell him like he don't know anything. It's the Joker we're talking about. It don't run on batteries. Well, not those kinds. Batman! Prisoner escape. Repeat. Prisoner escape. It's time for them to get out of there or they're going to be right back where they started. Locked behind bars. So Joker gets a hand at firing the plasma cannon. He's starting to set people free. First Catwoman. Second Two-Face. Who is he gonna rescue next? He's letting out all his boys. The gang's all here. It's looking like Halloween in Lego Gotham City. He strikes 3 more times, releasing all of the people. Poison Ivy, Harley Quinn, the Riddler. He fired 1 more plasma cannon shot. Who was the last person he let go? I don't know. They didn't show who the last person was he set free. So far, they haven't played any commercials. I don't think they are. The first time I played the movie, they didn't play commercials, to my surprise, and I actually was looking forward to the commercials because I liked the commercials they played last week.
The commercials.
Enters the Batcave scene. Look at the Batmobile. Let's go, Batmobile. They're playing organ music. It sounds like Halloween, y'all. Watchtower calling Batman. Batman is getting summoned. Sounds like an emergency. You don't say. You don't say. All right, elevator. Robin is waiting for him. Let's go. Look at they're getting on their designated devices. See, this is some of the stuff that AI Overread talked about. The vehicles they use in this movie. Now I want to keep my eye out for the X-ray vision suit and the invisible suit. It was mentioned that it was used in this movie. So I'm gonna see if I can catch some of the things I missed. I've caught a couple of things already. Link is in the description if you're interested in watching. We're about 48 minutes into the film right now if you want to catch up to where we are. Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. We are on Voyage 3. We are floating through wolfily and freely through the galaxy as we just vibe and watch movies together. Shouts out to the aliens for letting me borrow the mothership. Uh-oh, Joker is acting up. Look at all those chemicals he have. There's blue and pink, and it kind of looks like purple. It's glowing, and green. Excuse me. It's nighttime again. When is it not nighttime when watching Batman anything? I think Batman is allergic to the daytime. He's got to be a vampire, and he don't even know it. There's Commissioner Gordon. That's why they didn't get off of the... Okay, so... I was about to call it Gary, Indiana. That's from a movie, Erie, Indiana. Officer Gordon explained that when there's a breakout in Arkham Asylum, the bridge is supposed to automatically go up. But since the structure of the asylum is so old, the bridge goes up too slowly, which heightens the risk of the bad people getting off of the island. Oh, snap. Okay, so I did make the assessment correctly the first time, because the way the villains are riding around, that makes sense. Uh-oh, going down, bam! He didn't make it. Robin didn't make it. Well, now he's got to wait for Batman to help him. He's there now. There's no turning back. Alfred told him to stay at the house. Well, he didn't listen, so here we are. We've got Robin and Batman at Arkham Asylum getting ready to get the bad guys under submission of authority. Arkham Asylum is huge. Look at those glowing windows. Aren't glowing windows? Bam! They bust through the front doors. There's the bad people. They're throwing... Oh my goodness, are they throwing bricks at them? Lego people. So Batman told Robin to put his bike back together while Batman, takes care of the bad people throwing stuff at them from high above. They threw a toilet at them. He's knocking them out with that Batman blade that acts like a boomerang. Batman's realizing they've walked into some type of setup. Robin is tiptoeing towards something that's obviously a trap, but Batman's not stopping them. Why is he letting that child be bait? Batman, shaking my head. Batman using Robin as bait. There they are. Ooh-wee, there's Catwoman. Yeah, right. He's like, all right, everybody back inside. Do you really think that once the bad guys break out of jail, they're going to just listen to Batman and go back into the jail? No, they're not going out without a fight. Here we go. Here comes the fight. Here's a couple of cars. The rides are here to pick them up. Wow, the cars are gassed up. They're getting ready to bust out of Arkham Asylum. Bane's mole machine is not built for speed. Okay, so that's Bane in the other vehicle. Okay, so that was the last person that Joker set free, because I don't recall them showing us. They just showed him go bang, you know, and the bricks burst open. The brick wall fortress burst open, but they kept that hidden, so it's Bane. So he's trying to get away from Arkham Asylum in a mole mobile. It's got this big old drill in the front of it, so he can bust up out of there. I'm really enjoying this music, guys. The Batman music that's playing in the background is high quality for a straight to DVD type of film. Thank you guys so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing, and just passing through. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. We are watching a really cool Batman movie. It's the description is in the link is in the description below if you want to tag along and listen / watch it with us. I just finished a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I know that's not the survey, but that's what I'm eating. That's what I ate right now while watching this movie. Dang! Burr, burr, burr. Goodbye, Catwoman. See you never, girl. Next. Good morning, everybody. It is 8:51 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning, a great Wednesday. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night. We are reaching everyone from around the world. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope that your day is going swell. You still have time to grab you some breakfast because it's a few minutes to 9 and McDonald's is serving what, y'all? Hot breakfast. It's still time to get you some breakfast. And you know, even if you miss breakfast, there's always Denny's. There's always IHOP. So you can have breakfast around the clock. They are trying to figure out what in the world happened and how did Joker break out. They're trying to figure out how in the world did Joker make it out of this one. He found something. What did he find? Residual radiation. Residual radiation.
Residual radiation sounds like something powerful. I don't think any of them should be messing with it.
Well, you can blame Joker for messing with that. He's getting ready to do something crazy with that. How in the world did he have access to it?
Well, we gonna find out now. Holla!
Sit down. So they're trying to figure out what in the world Lex Luthor wants with the Joker. And these people still haven't, some of these people in Gotham City haven't realized that Lex Luthor is just as evil as the Joker. They're up here wondering, what in the world would an upstanding citizen like Lex Luthor have to do when they have any dealings with the Joker? I'm like, dude, they're one and the same, but they don't know that yet. He's so drunk. No, Lego people. Oh man, that's funny. These Legos, man. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? They're putting something powerful together. Mighty powerful. What are the fellas up to? What do you think Joker's whooping up? Oh, wait. Here they come. Get it together, fellas. Get it together. Robin's stepping all in the chemical concentrate. It don't even look like he's wearing shoes. Batman just don't care, do we? Y'all do? Is Robin wearing shoes? Okay, yeah, never mind. I was about to say, dog, Batman, come on. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Everything's exploding, y'all. It's time for y'all to get. Robin seems like the smart one in this movie. Chemical X. Remember that was from the Powerpuff Girls. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Wow, an epic explosion. I don't even think they actually had time to jump. The explosion itself pushed them off of the top of the building. Along comes Superman. Okay, Superman. This time he arrived on time. The last time he was late. He came after after all this stuff happened. This time he came right on time. Shouts out to Superman. Superman has made his epic entrance. So we've got the three brothers, basically. We've got Superman, Batman, and Robin. Dang, Superman gone already. We're about halfway into the film, and Batman is still being stubborn as ever, refusing the help of Superman. Computer remote tie-in. Access chemical database. Accessing chemical database. We're gonna access our chemical database. Okay, Batman. The robot is talking and confirmed that what Joker was putting together in his laboratory was kryptonite. Goodness. Joker is a mad scientist. Robin is sad. Do better, Batman. Do better. We are rapidly approaching the 4-hour mark on It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead. We are in Voyage 3. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children, pets, plants, animals, artificial intelligence, and all living, breathing things here on planet Earth. We are watching Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite. If you're interested in following along with the cool peeps and I, the link is in the description below. If you want to speed forward with us, we are at the 32.47 mark. The time is counting backwards. We're about halfway into the film. And it's a good show. They have not had any commercial breaks in this movie at all so far. So we're speeding right through it. No pun intended. Batman's got the kryptonite. Uh-oh, Batman's getting electrified. Now, I saw that part, but I don't see how that's his electric suit like the summary was saying. Have y'all seen Batman yet in his electric suit? I just saw him get electrocuted. And now Joker is tearing the Batmobile apart piece by piece. He's lost traction and he's gone. That's crazy. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for coming in. We're reconnected again. Shouts out to the YouTube. Shouts out to YouTube for not having me lose my live stream like last time. Thank you so much for getting that together for me. Thank you guys so much for pressing the like. And once again, thank you, YouTube, for not letting me be disconnected from this really epic live stream show. I appreciate that so much. We have officially reached our 4-hour mark with it's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskethead Voyage 3. Thank you so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. And all donations are appreciated. Thank you so much for being considered and thinking of us. Out of all the millions of people in the world and more, you decide to come here and spend time with us, even if it's for a little bit. Every bit counts and adds up. Link is in the description if you want to follow along with the cool peeps and I. We are about, the time marker says 30 minutes, 31 seconds. So it's about 29 minutes left in the film if you want to hop in and follow along with us. See, Batman is just now realizing he's been set up. Oh my gosh. So Joker is in his secret lair, Batman's secret lair. And they are messing him up. No! This is the second in the movie where they've been set up. What's one of your favorite movies? Wow, this is cool. Not once have I seen Batman put on his electric uniform yet. Just like AI Overview was saying, have you guys seen Batman wear his electric suit yet? This is the second time or third time he's been electrocuted, but I don't see the suit working. Dog, they are blasting at him. I'm referring to was Lex Luthor and Joker. They put a homing device on his car and they tracked him back to his lair, and they are tearing him apart. Well, I should say they're tearing up his letter. That's terrible. Batman. Wow. They are not playing fair. He said, "You're right. It's time to serve dessert." Another beatdown? No. Computer, where's the kryptonite? And the computer knows who he is. How come Lex Luthor sounds like Plankton? He's like, "Computer, do you know who I am?" She's like, "Of course, you're Lex Luthor." Yay! Security access verified. Man, they are tearing up everything. Come on, Batman. You just cannot let them go through your house and tear up stuff like that. What is going on? Robin's still implying, maybe we should call for Superman. I think it's about that time for you to go get some help. Superman! Stuff is exploding down and around them. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the show. It is exactly 9:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here. Joker pretty much burned a crop circle of his face in Batman's secret lair. No longer secret anymore. He burned it into the floor of it. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Baskthead. Welcome in. Victorious music is playing. In comes Superman, the Lego Superman, coming to save the day. A Batman don't like it neither. Batman needs to chill out. In the words of Mr. Freeze, chill out. Hey, Batman, I think I fixed the worldly something. He's lifting up. And he's crashing. No, Robin! It didn't work. Robin be trying so hard. Superman's bragging, I can do anything. Batman do not like that at all. Kryptonite. That's why he didn't want him around. That's not the whole reason. The Batmobile scanner. His Batmobile scanner looks like a calculator. It's funny how they use like the Lego pieces to be representation of certain stuff, and it'd be so gigantic in their head. So it's like they're relying on us to use our imagination that that's a calculator or a remote control. We know good and well it doesn't look like it. That's funny. Let's Go Robin. He made the flying bat boat. He sounds like Emmett. Remember in the Batman Lego movie when he made the what was the double decker couch? That's funny. The double decker couch. Morgan Freeman was like, "What in the world?" Man, shouts out to Morgan Freeman, man. He's made cartoons and narration great. Okay, so now they're at another what appears to be another secret layer. But whose secret layer are they at now? We've gone to like 3 or 4 different layers within this movie. And I know I didn't catch everything I was reading about to you guys, you know, in the movie summary, like where they have all the weaponry and the stuff that they've used in this movie. I still didn't catch everything, but I've caught some more stuff since after reading it. He's eating a whole pizza. He's supposed to be working. Vice President Joker? No way. Lex Luthor don't even like the sound of that. He's like, no. No. That's not it. So, in this movie, Lex Luthor is trying to be president. And that's why Joker was like, so what do you think about me being vice president? And he's like, that's a large order of no. Do you think they're going to have a falling out by the end of this movie? Joker and, I was about to call him Count Chocula. Do you think Joker and Lex Luthor are going to have a personal falling out by the end of this movie? Batman and Superman are talking to the clerk. They're like, we're here to see Lex Luthor. She's typing on the computer like, and you are. She don't even know who they are. She's not even taking them seriously that they're actually there. She's like, whatever, that's not them. Lego Batman movie. They're going up the elevator. The guy don't even recognize that that's them for real, in real life. This is cool, guys. Busted! Oh no. Superman's falling out because of the kryptonite. He's going down. They've tied Batman up. Is this another setup that they've walked into? Look at all that green radiating out of there. They're blasting Superman with all that kryptonite. No, Superman! No! They're firing away. Superman, you just came back online. I was going to be vice president, but I changed my mind. Oh no, they're tearing up Superman. He is down for the count. See, they're talking about their plans of what they're going to do with Batman. They're actually negotiating. Joker doesn't want Lex Luthor to get rid of Batman. And that's something. He's like, what am I going to do for fun after he's gone? He pushed him out of the way, y'all. Where's my popcorn? Time for popcorn. They're blasting off. Oh no, look at Superman. He looks exhausted. There's Batman. Look at that. They're switching clothes. Yay! It's like dress up but for Lego people. They're playing Batman's theme song. Let's go. Is he really leaving Superman behind? Look at his helicopter. It looks like a chicken. His helicopter looks like a giant robotic chicken. Now, who in the world built that for him? Maybe he's taking... You know what? That might be Lex Luthor's. So here comes that robot I was talking about and reading about earlier today. There's his grappling hook. He's always using that. Yeah. Well, I hope you make it. Aliens, please escort our cool peep to the restroom. Stat. We're flying around. It's tax-free in the mothership as we are watching it's the intentionally very long live stream show with Batcave, Voyage 3. The cool peeps and I are on the mothership hovering around the galaxy, free-ranging it as we listen to / watch Lego Batman, the movie DC Human Unite, DC Superheroes Unite. The link is in the description if you want to tag along. There's about 14 minutes left in the film. Let's go. Hey, y'all. The smoke. The Joker bot is purple and green. They're getting ready to ride the bus. That's still funny. Batman and Superman are getting on public transportation, y'all. Public transportation. Wonder where they're going. The Joker is to set up the election. Lex Luthor has the gall to call, Joker a double crosser. They both bad. Uh-oh, did I spill the popcorn? Definitely gonna have to vacuum out the room today. So Superman's got some of his strength back, guys, from being blasted with the, not the gamma rays, but you might as well say that, from being blasted with the kryptonite so tough. So these guys are definitely not playing fair. When do they ever? Lex Luthor and Joker are on a rampage once again. Robin, great job. It's about time he told him good job. I roll. We are on the mothership having a good time on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. We are on Voyage 3. Hanging out watching the movie. Links in the description if you want to watch with us. A shoo moo 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 moo. It's crazy. Time is going by so fast. It only seemed like I started this live stream about an hour ago. I want to say maybe 40 minutes ago. But we are 4 hours and 22 minutes in our third voyage. Thank you guys so much for coming in and pressing the thumbs up. Still here. We're still watching the movie. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you guys' time and donations because you most certainly don't have to do that. Everything counts over here. There's no such thing as a small anything. So thank you for what you've been giving, because it's a big deal for us over here. Thank you guys so much. It's greatly appreciated. I am so liking this music, y'all. Calling all Justice League. So the Justice League is getting ready to come on the scene. Now, did you expect the Justice League to come here? I was happy with just seeing Superman, Batman, and Robin. The movie has been very good. But you guys, the Justice League is here. So that means they really need some help. It took Batman almost the whole movie to actually agree and confess that he needed the help of Superman. They're playing the Victorious music now. They're starting to get the upper hand back on things now. It's turning back into the favor of the good people. The music changing in the background of the movie. Can y'all catch it? This is good. Let's go. Win on the good side. Woo! Let's go good side. Giant robot is climbing up on Wayne Tower. It's the Joker robot. They have to take it down. That Joker been wilding out this whole movie. Oh man, this is a fun movie. It's worth buying. This is definitely a movie I could have on constant rotation. Don't you guys like movies like that? Once you watch it, you have no issue with sitting down watching it again. It's kind of like when some of the celebrities talk about some of their favorite movies. They don't care where it's at in the movie. If they happen to see a movie on the TV or cable or live stream, or let's just say cable, they don't care where it's at the movie. The TV channel stops right there, and they keep it on there until that movie goes off. And if they have free time, they'll actually sit there and watch the movie. That's good movie watching. That's good filmmaking. You know how you have comfort food? Well, there's comfort movies. Cool Peeps and I have been talking about that throughout our 4.5 hours on this live stream. You guys have been coming in, dropping in your favorite movies. Thank you for introducing us to new movies and reminding us of some of the good movies as well. We're the third day into the week. I'm quite sure most of you have fully recovered from your candy overdose from Halloween. Welcome in. Strong stomachs intact. You ready to face the rest of the work week? You can do it. Only a couple more days to go. Shoo moo 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 moo. Basket head is in the heezy. Here comes the police. Oh man, victorious music. It's like they're playing wedding bells. Come on, orchestra. Bam. This movie is wild. Yeah. Victory is at hand. There's 5 minutes, 5 seconds remaining in this movie. Let's see how they tie this up. There's the Flash. Let's get it. Come on, let's go team. Justice League is definitely fighting back. Justice League. Justice League! Brought it down. He's poking him in the face. Don't do that. You're gonna get him more upset. Joker don't care. He just don't. Back to jail they go, or should I say Arkham Asylum. Lex Luthor and Joker are busted and they're going back to jail. There's Gordon. Look at the Lego police car. I like it. Yay, Lego. There's Wonder Woman in her luscious hair. Look how they gave her hair, her Lego hair movement. How did they do that? That is so cool. They're getting ready to... Yay. Superman is super happy that Batman is asking Superman for some help. Yay! So they're going to help put the town back together, and in addition to that, on top of that, they're going to help Superman rebuild the Batcave. Look at, what's this, y'all? That looks like Darth Vader. Well, the white, how, that's Darth Vader! That's Darth Vader at the end, right? That was a Star Wars helmet. The movie's going off. Woo! It's playing the Batman theme song. Yay! That is good. So the credits are rolling. They're showing the Flash just zoomed out of the scene. Enters Robin. You guys, this is cute. Even the credits are entertaining because they're showing the characters interact with one another. Now Superman's on. He walks out of the scene. There's Alfred steady cleaning up. Don't tell me. Oh no, they didn't. I was gonna say, don't tell me they left Alfred to clean all that mess up. But when the when Joker and Lex Luthor did follow Batman and Robin back to the Batcave and they tore up everything, Alfred was the only one cleaning up everything, wasn't he? So for all that time, which in movie time, that was probably almost 6 to 9 hours, they left Alfred there pushing the broom around to clean the Bat place up, the Batcave up. Thankfully, Batman, thanks to Robin, convinced Batman to ask the Justice League to help them put everything back, not only to restore the city, but please and thank you, restore the Batcave. Because if he didn't it would have been up to Robin, and it would have been up to poor Alfred to clean that up. But the way Robin is wired, he would have still went behind Batman's back and called on Superman for some help. Robin's smart enough to know when Robin's smart enough to know when a job is too big for him to handle. Unlike Batman. That is a good movie, guys. Thank you so much for joining in with me. I am totally surprised that there weren't any commercials in this one. Perhaps the next movie I choose will have commercials. This is our third Voyage here with it's the intentionally very long stream show with Baskethead, and two out of the 3 films did play commercials. Well, said on that, I'm not going anywhere yet. I have about an hour to 45 minutes to go, but we did finish pretty much everything in the summary. I have here, as you can see, what's one of your favorite movies. We had a variety of my cool peeps coming in, listing off which movies that they liked. And it's fun to see that we've seen some classics in there, like The Godfather. And I asked if there was it all of the Godfathers, or was it one in particular? He or she said that it was Godfather, all of them in general. But if they had to choose one, it would be part 3. And then we have, let me see if I can look through there. Let's see. I can run through here. I have some time. We have Birth of a Nation as someone's favorite movie. There is Star Wars, all of the Star Wars movies. Okay, so it was a Star Wars movie, since specifically movie number 3, but all of the Star Wars in general was listed today. What else did you guys say? I want to see. Continuing on. I'm looking. I want to read them off again. 300 was listed. Now that's a good movie. I didn't think to ask the part 1 or 2, but that's self-descriptive. 300 means 300. That means the part 1. The Lego Batman movie. Someone said, I love the voice actor that they use for the Lego Batman. So do I. And he's got his own show. Do you guys know whether or not the Lego show is still going, where they have adults build, well, kids and adults build Legos? It was a Lego competition. And the actual voice of Batman, he hosts that. Ghost in the Shell was mentioned, primarily the animated version, because there's the human one to my knowledge and there's the animated. I agreed with the animated one opposed to the human one. Ghost in the Shell was mentioned. Breaking 1 and Electric Boogaloo. Breaking is a dance movie, and then Electric Boogaloo was mentioned. The Godfathers Part 1, 2, and 3 were also mentioned. And then we had at the top of the hour a couple of movies, Bad Boy Bubby, and I think that's Big Trouble in Little China were mentioned. So we had a variety of movies from overseas to cult classics like Pulp Fiction. You know, those are great movies and they're very impactful. I think movies have a great impact on people's lives. Some of us realize it and some of us don't. Some of us are like, we just like the movie. And there's no reason or rhyme to why. You just like the movie and that's it and that's all. But for some of us, we go deeper with the enjoyment of movies. But in general, that's what it's all about. It's entertainment and to take you away from the troubles of the world sometimes. That's why we're having such a chill, relaxed time here on It's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show with Batcave Voyage 3. Where is the time going? Can't believe that we are on Voyage 3, free flying around here in space. It will be almost time to land the mothership and touch back down onto Earth. I want you guys to have a little time to ground yourself before you get off of this mothership and touch grass on planet Earth, because you can experience some jet lag. We'll be passing out digital tickets for the next week's show. Thank you for all of the ones who came in 2 shows ago and for the new people who came in today. We've got new subscribers as well. Thank you and welcome aboard. Tomorrow's program is going to be Thursday. That's Freestyle Thursdays, where elaytv will be back in full effect, wearing regular attire, talking about who knows what. Freestyle Thursdays, even Elay don't even know what she's going to talk about. But that's the fun part about it. And on Fridays, Fish Fry Fridays, back by popular demand, you'll get your boy Hercules the Shark showing up and showing out over the YouTube for a 30-minute set where he talks about his life and daily activities that are happening. Monday and Tuesdays, you get the Cow Morning Moo, Monday Motivational, Morning Moo, Monday Motivational Madness. Let's power moo your work week. And that's still a tongue twister because everything is intentionally started with the letter M, just for fun. Just for fun! Like from Toy Story, when Rex was like, he tortures toys just for fun. And Ham or Mr. Potato Head was like, yeah, that kid ain't right. Oh man, high five to myself. Bam! So that is the schedule for elaytv. We read a lot of facts about this Batman movie, and by me watching it again, I tried to intentionally catch a lot of the things I read about it in the description. AI Overview did a pretty darn good breakdown on the vehicles that were used in the said movie today, and the weaponry that Batman and Robin used in the movie. A lot of the stuff I didn't catch the first time I watched it about three and a half hours ago. So I watched it again to try to catch all of the things, or some of the things that AI Overview mentioned in the summary. And that was fun. And I still find myself wanting to watch it again because I didn't catch everything. Some of the things I was looking for in reference to the second time around and watching the movie, I wanted to know more about the sensor suit functions Batman had in the movie. Batman's sensor suit in the Lego Batman movie DC Superheroes Unite provides two primary functions essential for stealth. And there's that word I had a difficulty pronouncing. Reconnaissance. What is it? Pronounced like A in above. Reconnaissance. Okay, so that's the word. I left the phonetic breakdown of it on there. Let me see. So once again, Batman's sensor suit in Lego Batman's the movie DC Superheroes Unite provides two primary functions essential for stealth, reconnaissance, and puzzle solving. Functions for the sensor suit. This is what I was looking for. Invisibility, stealth mode. The main function of the suit is to render Batman invisible, allowing him to operate in stealth mode. This enables him to, number one, bypass security systems. He can slip past security cameras, laser grids, and other detection devices without triggering alarms. Number two, sneak past enemies. He can move through areas filled with villains unnoticed. I didn't notice that in the movie today. Did you guys happen to see Batman moving stealth mode in today's film? And the next thing I was intentionally looking for is X-ray vision. The suit is equipped with special goggles that allows Batman to see through certain walls and objects, typically indicated by a green tint in the game's visuals. That his ability is used to, number one, locate hidden objects, and number two, interact with hidden mechanisms. I had to think back to see if I saw Batman use that particular feature in today's movie. I don't recall Batman using any eyewear. I don't recall him using any eyewear to obtain anything. I've seen him primarily use his ever-constant grappling belt and that boomerang Batman thing, you know? Did you guys see that? So that's what I was on the lookout for the second time around. We have so many people who participated in today's survey. We have Bella Swan coming up to help us read today's survey before we end the poll. Well, we're going to end the poll and Bella Swan's going to come up here and read it.
Hello everyone, it's time for me to read the survey. All the cool peeps participated in the survey. What is the perfect movie time snack? We have 53% of the people saying popcorn, and we have 27% of the people saying nachos, and we have 20% of the people saying a candy, giving us a total of 77 people who voted in today's survey. Now that the survey is closed, comma, you still can write what you will bring to the movie theaters if you were going and when you are going. Thank you for participating in today's survey. I think, LA, did we do better than last week?
I think we did. Every time we're on here, we get more audience participation.
Thank you, guys. We really appreciate your audience participation. Yeah. High five. I'm Bella Swan. Thank you for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. And I picked popcorn. Shouts out to the ones who picked popcorn.
Thank you, Bella Swan, for allowing my voice to rest a little bit and you read the survey. I chose nachos, y'all. I'm part of the 27% who chose some delicious nachos. Do you guys have the option, the luxury to have nachos at your movie theater? I don't think not all movie theaters are the same. Not all movie theaters are the same or have time caught up with reality, allowing most movie theaters to have the luxuries of having a hot dog, nachos, chicken wings in the theater. Is that the standard protocol for movie theaters nowadays now? Or is that still in select theaters? Is it true that some movie theaters serve gourmet popcorn? Let me ask that in here and see what will happen. We have a little bit of time. Maybe I'll get an answer. Oops, I accidentally made a poll that wasn't supposed to be up. My bad. Well, that's two polls. The first poll counted. The second one was an accident. I was going to ask if let me see here. Let me see if I can do it again. Nope, I'm having technical difficulties, so I'm not going to do that. Let me stop where I'm at. I was going to ask if movie theaters serve gourmet popcorn or not, but I'm having difficulty doing the survey for that. Let me see here. I'm going to take that as a note to just leave well enough alone and get back to reading some more cool things in reference to this film. Let me go backwards. We have Lego. We have Lego Batman movie per se. It's an IMDb Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite on IMDb. Let's see what they have to say. Thank you guys for coming in. How are you doing today? What do they have here? Video. That's the movie trailer for it. I want to know how they wrote up their description for the movie. Computer animation, superhero, action, adventure, animation, family, sci-fi. This movie falls under so many categories. It's like, how would you classify it? Animation, superhero, action, adventure, animation, family, sci-fi. So if you were running your own video store, would you basically order... How many copies of that is there then? Let me expand the window to see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 categories to which the movie we watched today it can fall under. So if you were running a video store, would you order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 separate copies of the same movie? So the movie can be found under the computer animation section, superhero section, action, adventure, animation, family, and sci-fi section? Or would you just order one copy and keep it simple and file it under the children's section? How would you catalog this if you had your own video store? That's what confuses me sometimes when I'm looking for movies, because if I'm looking for like Hannibal Lecter, it's called a psychological thriller, but at the same time, not only is it a psychological thriller, it is a mystery, and it can fall under a horror film. So how would you properly catalog that movie at a movie store? When I went to Blockbuster and I could not think of the movie, they may ask me to describe what it was. Sometimes they knew what I was talking about. Shouts out to the movie buffs. But that was rare. Usually I would know what I'm looking for by way of having to scour or ask people, or just wait for the commercial to pop back on, or look through the TV guide, or rake through my brain to really think about what that movie was, so I wouldn't have to bother anybody when I was going to Blockbuster to look for a movie. Hello. Or I would write it down on a piece of paper. You know, I would write it down on a piece of paper, and then that's how I would get my answers to set videos I was looking for. Or the fun part of going to a movie store, a movie video store, is just taking your time. If you had time, taking my time and going through the sea of videos until I found what I was looking for. I'm like, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. You know, I do miss doing cool things like that, having the time to look for a film. And then you know what? If I didn't find it, I could always find something else. And knowing that I could come back, so I could, you know, have something else to do with my time. I think that is so cool. So shouts out to Blockbuster, shouts out to mom and pop video stores. I miss all that stuff. It made time go by a lot faster. Like when you have summer vacation, those are one of the things on the checklist of quote things to do, you know, to pass the time, and that's hunt around for a movie. Like the library, but not. And they didn't really bother you. If you kept to yourself, I don't remember being bothered too much. Every once in a while, they would just ask me if everything was okay. Probably because I was really quiet. I think that's what it was, but I would just be browsing through the movies, just taking my time reading movies that I haven't heard about before. Going through the movie store allowed me to catch up on things that I missed too, y'all. It allowed me to see what movies I missed, and that helped me kind of keep my ear to the ground in the realm of movies. So that was fun. Did you guys do things like that? Moving forward, let me see. I have a little bit more time to... I think what I want to do is read the summary. I really enjoyed the summary from the Batman, the Lego movie we watched today. I'm going to pull that up, and I'm going to read that before I boogie on out of here for the day. Let me get the tab open. The summary was spot on in reference to the description of the video we watched today. It made me laugh too, so please stand by. As the mothership has landed. I'm coming to a close on voyage number 3. Be sure to be kind and thank the aliens for allowing us to borrow the ship so we can hang out and have a really good time. Let's see, Batman. Movie. Let's see here. Here it is. I am going to pull the summary. There. Here it is. And the summary, I wasn't expecting all of this. I'm going to read it. It says, an award party for Gotham City's Man of the Year, Bruce Wayne quickly descends into chaos when the Joker crashes the scene with the full gallery of rogues at his side. With help from the Riddler, Harley Quinn, the Penguin, Two-Face, Bane, and Catwoman, the Joker steals the award along with money and gems, but Batman and Robin capture them all. Meanwhile, trailing in his run for president, Lex Luthor breaks the Joker out of jail to produce a gas that will make voters love Luthor. The Joker also knows how to produce kryptonite. In return, Luthor gives the Joker a device that can defeat Batman by dismantling all his gadgets and vehicles. With jailbreaks, chases, exploding pies, and giant kryptonite-powered Joker robot, 2 superheroes taking the city bus, and finally, a visit from the rest of the Justice League. It all escalates to a prolonged battle to stop the Joker from taking Gotham City apart brick by brick. Now, if that don't sound like I just read a good book, that was the description for the Lego Batman, the movie DC Superheroes Unite. I thought they did a fantastic job with the summary description. And all of the things that they mentioned, it wasn't an embellishment neither. All of those things happened and more. Yes, Baskhead, thank you for coming into the third installment. The mothership has landed and they're getting ready to slowly open the door so my cool peeps and visitors who are just passing through can get ready to exit the ship. You are watching It's the Intentionally Very Long Stream Show with Baskhead, Voyage number 3. The ship's departure this morning and always until further notice will be at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time until at least 10 a.m. or later, giving you a 5-hour or more epic voyage. Today we had a really good time. I know I did, watching this movie and reading all the fun tips in there. I didn't even scratch the surface with all of the utility belts, the weaponry and the uniforms, like the costume changes they had and the vehicles each character had. I spent probably what seems to me 1.5 to 2 hours reading about only the uniforms and weaponry and vehicles that Batman and Robin used throughout the movie. Y'all, I didn't even touch on Lex Luthor and Joker. I didn't. It was so much to cover, and shouts out to AI Overview for breaking everything down. It was really fun. So after reading all that information, I went back and watched the movie again to see if I can catch some of the things that I missed the first time watching it. And of course I missed a lot, but that's the whole fun of watching a movie over and over, because you will not be able to pick up everything. So you watch it to, collect information. So that was really fun. I enjoyed it. I'm still impressed over the sound quality of the movie, because I learned that it was straight to DVD. This movie didn't come to theaters, but I think it would have done really well if it did. The movie was formatted on 100% movie theater quality. They didn't cheapen out on any of the visuals or the soundtrack, for that matter. It's just really on point. And there wasn't even any dead time in the movie. It was predictable in the way because it's a child's movie, but it was still really fun. The runtime is 1 hour and 10 minutes and 40 seconds. It came out according to here at 2019, but when I was reading on AI Overview, it told me another date, which was 2013. But once again, AI Overview is like a compass. You cannot take everything it provides to you as gospel, but it's a sure way to lead you into the right direction. It's a nice little roadmap. So you still have to sort out things and see for yourself. But nonetheless, that's that. And before closing, when I opened the show, we talked about all the movies that are coming out this month. We have about 8 or 9 movies coming out for the month of November, and I was very surprised about that. 2 of them are releasing in a couple of days, which is the 7th. Let me see if I still have it up. I can run through there. For all you moviegoers and movie buffs alike who enjoy a good movie, here is the list. Release dates. It's got November 7th, Predator Badlands is coming out. That's a sci-fi action movie. It's coming to theaters. We've got November 7th, Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein is a horror film. It's going to Netflix, and it's going to have a short stint in the movie theater. So if you want to catch it, then I'm not sure that's going to be in select theaters. We've got November 12th, A Merry Little Xmas. It's a romantic comedy coming out on Netflix. November 14th, 2025, The Running Man, sci-fi dystopian, coming straight to theaters. November 14th, once again, we have Now You See Me, Now You Don't, a crime/thriller. That's coming out in theaters. November 21st, Wicked for Good. It's a musical fantasy coming out in theaters, guys. And November 26th, for the little kiddos. We've got Zootopia Part 2 finally coming out. Let's raise the roof for Zootopia Part 2. Yes. FYI, McDonald's is featuring Zootopia toys right now for their Happy Meals. Yeah. November 26, 2025, this year's Zootopia 2 is coming out. It's a family animated film coming straight to theaters. November 26, Knives Out, Wake Up Dead Man is a mystery thriller coming out straight to theaters. And finally on the list, November 27th, Hamnet. It's a drama and it's a limited release. I think that the year 2025, Good Mercy, has been a string of very good entertainment. Shouts out to, can I say that? Shouts out to Hollywood, the movie industry, for not under-delivering on great movies. Shouts out to all the movie makers, producers, and the screenwriters for giving us some good movies for this year. I really appreciate that a lot. I'm hoping that next year will also bode well for good movies. I don't want them to let up the gas in the spirit of creativity. I want the movie people to continue pumping out good movies for our entertainment, because that's what it's all about. What do you guys think before I close? Do you think the movies will be very good next year? Because they've been spot on this year. Through this entire year, they've been giving us great movies and finishing up TV shows like on Netflix. You know, they're closing out TV shows. Stranger Things is slated to run next month, so they're bringing it home. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children, pets, plants, and animals, it's been a great ride here on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Voyage 2. The mothership has landed. The door is open. Please exit to the right. Once again, thank you, aliens, for allowing me to borrow the ship and sail the galaxies and megaverses and multiverses and around the suns, the many suns. We had a great time here. I look forward to the next movie. Just stay tuned in the post section. I will announce to you guys what movie we will be partaking in next week. Back by popular demand is Basket. Until further notice, Basket Head will be filling in the time slot for Wednesday. Tomorrow is Freestyle Thursdays with elaytv. elaytv will be back live and in living color, and who knows what she will be talking about tomorrow. Friday, it's your boy Hercules the Shark coming on for a 30-minute set, talking to you guys about his life and what he done all weekend while he was in here. And then he squeezes in another video, a live stream in reference to music, Fusion Fridays music with Hercules the Shark, and he talks about random music topics, sticking straight to the script so he don't get in trouble. Thank you so much for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. I really appreciate you guys coming in and spending your time over here. Until then, until further notice, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. And some of you, I will see you next week. All right, guys, have a good one. See you later.